Oh man, I hate interrupting these like based songs, but Manhattan Time is also something that like I feel like I should replay just because it was such a fucking good game, but I feel like I didn't really give it the attention it deserved. I don't know. I should replay it. but I'll see if I will. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Kickstarter crap. Wait, what? No, that's not. I didn't. You ever just like... Is probably the most universal experience ever in mankind, but you ever just like hear a phrase so often that it ingrains itself into your mind, and it's like you just start associating whenever you hear it in the wild, you know, the wild suburbs of Austria, you just like automatically associate that with the line that you like always hear it from. It's whack. It's crazy. What's also crazy is that Shroob is shitting himself to death again, so it'll be a minute before he's here. But that's alright, because Sack is already here, thankfully, and I'm sure he'll join in pretty soon. Let's see what she has to say. What up?
You know what's funny?
Oh god, Sack, you are muffled as fuck.
Am I?
Yeah.
That's weird. Hold on, let me see if it fucked up and changed my microphone.
I guarantee that's what it did. Ooh.
Yes, it did. Why the fuck did you do that?
There
we go.
Wonderful. It's crisp.
Holy shit.
It's she.
You know what's funny? I was like, where the hell's Fab? It's been a while. So I went to stream and I hear, let's see how she's doing.
I mean, you know, I like to let the music play for a little bit at the start of the stream.
Oh no, I just think it's funny.
I mean, as usual. So Shroob is once again
experiencing bowel destruction.
That guy is chaotic evil.
He is.
No, I don't think you know about the alignment chart that Tidor made up.
He made a what?
An alignment, you know, like alignment chart, like in
I know. D&D. Like, you made
well, so apparently, I wasn't there for the original creation of this, but Floof told me about it when we were playing Pal World one night.
Oh no.
Is that Tidor designated the different forms of taking a shit as an alignment chart. And so we had a discussion the other day on what would be what, and we came or Tidor came to the conclusion that, so obviously, like, taking a shit in the toilet is like, I think it was, what was it, like true neutral?
Yeah.
Because that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
But then there are things like shitting your pants, which is what was it? I unfortunately I didn't write this down. This incredible piece of knowledge.
You can't just say shitting your pants and then go.
But like shitting your pants is essentially like chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
Shitting somebody else's pants would be no. Shitting your pants is lawful neutral. Shitting somebody else's pants is chaotic neutral.
How is that neutral, though?
You know, I have to be honest with you, that part I didn't ask about.
You should probably go ask.
No, well, maybe I'll ask him.
Also, I have a question.
Yes.
Why are there two Bumble doors?
Okay, so this is a great story.
Why are there two of them?
Get the scholars, because they need to write this one down.
Did one like escape his cloning tube?
No, what happens is that Tidor has a laptop and then Tidor has a PC.
Oh, so he was playing the game on the PC and using the laptop.
No.
What?
No, he's logged in onto his PC with the Bumbledore account, I think. And then the second Bumbledore account. And then the first Bumbledore is on his laptop, I think. And basically what he does is, like, he will join a call with one of them so he can, like, watch the thing that's happening while also playing a game on his PC.
Why?
Well, you know how Tidor has, like, zero money?
Yeah.
And can't afford a good PC. That's why.
That's why.
That's the whole reason. But I mean, it works. And then like the other day, he joined in on watching me and Floof play Pal World.
Yeah.
And that's why like Floof got the second Bumbledore because that's apparently the laptop account is dog shitting with joining Discord.
I'm sorry, I just fucking love the Bumbledore.
Yeah, well, it's because Floof called him a bumblebee.
We now have 2 Bumbledores.
We have 2 Bumbledores. And 17 bumblefucks. Alright, now where's Penis, right?
Where's Penis?
There he is.
Where's Zinniop?
Where's Zinniop? Well, we're gonna kick the shit out of Zinniop tonight.
Yeah, that's right, we're gonna grill him tonight.
We're gonna grill him alive.
Over a fire.
Well, preferably.
Prepare to die, motherfucker!
Speaking of grilling people and killing them, for some reason, I often get recommended or shown clips on different sites, really. Sometimes it's YouTube, sometimes it's Twitter. I get shown clips of that Gushing Over Magical Girls show.
Oh, hey, Shroob, did you call? Oh, right, he can't hear us. He's muted.
He is muted. He's
I was gonna say something snarky
too.
about him shitting in the toilet.
Why is he? Okay, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
You enjoying your toilet adventure?
Sure thing, rat creature.
Wow, you sound like dog shit. What the fuck?
He's on his phone.
Well, yeah, I'm on my phone right now.
Are you still shitting?
Boiling some eggs.
No.
No, I'm in my kitchen.
Well, I don't. Maybe you decided to join in on a shit call. I don't.
I mean, it is a shit call.
It is a shit call.
Yeah. How many eggs do we have? We have 1 egg. Okay, I'll have a single egg.
I shall have 1 singular egg.
Shroob, if it makes you feel any better, I think we only have 1 egg in the house too.
What the fuck?
Oh, you should give it to me. Give me your egg.
I had like several. I had eggs sunny side up today. Why didn't you say anything? I would have sent you a couple.
Because like the thing is, right, is that I use an even amount of eggs for my fried rice, and we have an odd amount. Which meant...
So I couldn't make fried rice.
No, that meant that there was like 1 egg left over that I can't use for anything.
What the? Why not? Okay, why not just use the odd amount?
Well, because I like
it's different. Autism.
Have 2 eggs go in the rice.
Well, you know what? Honestly, though, that's actually Shroob has a good point. The autism is one point. The other point is that it is different. It will taste different if there's too much egg.
What I do to make fried rice is I put the rice in, and I put like eggs in the rice beforehand.
Right.
And then I put that to the side, and then crack 2 eggs on like a clear side, scramble those a little, and then fold that into the rice, so I have some egg texture.
What, is that not how you do it? That's just how you do it, isn't it?
I don't know.
As far as I'm concerned, that's how I've ever, like, the 7 times in total that I've made fried rice, that's how I made it.
I've heard that you're supposed to put the eggs first and then the rice in?
Well...
I don't give a shit.
You're... Sure, whatever.
You're crazy.
I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, because you don't have any eggs.
I still have like half a carton full of eggs.
Fuck.
My egg amount is much higher than yours. Egg carton empty. Anyway, I don't know if you read this last time, Shroob, but...
Oh, I don't think you're showing it.
What?
Oh, fuck. That's... Well, that's gonna be a bit of a...
Yeah,
of an obstacle.
If there's...
No, it's fine. You can totally read it. Don't worry about it.
I'll use my fucking big brain.
Exactly. Just imagine what's happening in the game. All right.
Be sure to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if you read this, Shroob. Just read it.
All right, hold on. Give me a second here. I'm gonna put my phone down for something.
Is it for shitting?
Yeah, let me just take a big old shit on the kitchen floor like you do every day.
Egg. He's laying an egg. Like, look away. Weird.
Quite a performance, Trite. You were almost on a roll. A bread roll. Like the funny YouTube video that makes me laugh when I watch it.
I don't know
what you're talking about.
what the fuck are you watching that right now on your visor, Godot?
Yes, I watch it in a tiny, minimized window whenever I'm in a court case, on a loop, because it's funny.
I watch it vertical mode and put it off to the side so I don't get distracted during
You need to kill yourself right now, Godot.
To keep me focused, I keep it at a slight angle so it fills me with rage whenever I see that it's not perfectly aligned.
I have to fill myself with a slight rage so I can get through this.
But sadly, you lack the rock-hard foundation of rhythm to build your song.
What, Godot, what the fuck are you talking
Like
about?
the funny blue-haired
going
child man from the hit Flash series parody games Friday Night Funkin'.
Dog, fucking what?
What is this, Music Theory 101?
Yeah. Let's recap. According to your imaginative theory, it's now just after 2 p.m.
Well, that's true, because it's almost 4 p.m. Over here, anyway.
The phony elk is performing a play. Stop waking up. For the benefit of Mr. Kudo.
I don't know if it's for his benefit, but sure.
How do you explain, then, where the real Glenn Elg is?
You ate him.
He's dead.
Oh, where
What do you think they made the meat from?
Exactly. I don't believe I have to spell this out for the court. However, at that time, the real Glenn Elg was already dead.
That's certainly the obvious conclusion. Well, the judge being reasonable? That's crazy.
Yeah, whack.
Thank you, Trite. That's exactly what I was hoping you would say.
What?
Now, I presume you can prove this theory of yours. Can you explain what the missing corpse went to? That's a good fucking point, actually.
Missing corpse.
Well, think about it.
It was under the table.
According to the old man's testimony,
We're using the dead body as a fucking footstool.
there was only one other customer there. If that customer was the phony Glenn Elg, then where did the killer hide the body of the real victim? That's actually a good point.
Well, let's think about it. There's not really many places you can hide a body.
Did he hide him behind the mirror?
Oh my god. Not the mirror again. I know this trick. They do it with mirrors. Wasn't that bit... Wait, wasn't that... I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there Doctor Who... I know there was a Doctor Who episode with where the alien, and it was literally just a giant, massive wasp that could shapeshift into a woman. I'm pretty sure. And I swear there's a scene in it... Oh, no. It wasn't that it was shapeshifting into a woman. It was that there was someone there who... I think it was like, for some reason, she smelled like its species, so it kept coming around her or something. I don't remember. Or no, it was like something she had on her, like a gem or something goofy. I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw the episode, but I swear there's a scene where the giant wasp is in a room, like this massive thing, and one of the characters go, "No, I know how they do this. They do it with mirrors." And the doctor just looks at them and goes like, "Really?
They use it.
Mirrors, huh?"
Mirrors.
What?
And then they see it, and then they like run out of the room, and it just like stabs through the door, and the doctor just looks at her again, like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
mirrors."
Yeah, mirrors, huh?
No, it's mirrors. What the fuck are you on?
Exactly.
But they did that part with
seen-
some strings too.
Have
Well,
you never
I'm-
seen mirrors before, Shroob?
What do you think they use?
No,
Like
I don't have a reflection. I don't know.
What do you think they use? Those like what are they called? You know, from like popsicles, the holdy bit.
Popsicle sticks.
Yeah.
You mean the stick?
Yes, that's what they used.
A popsicle stick. Man forgot two basic words.
I am an ESL, you fucking cretin. I don't know what anything means.
What does ESL mean again?
English second language, you fucking idiot.
You see, I just figured it was your first language because
Yeah.
English is already shit.
Fair. No, it's not my first language. Sometimes I forget words.
The English language is a couple lover languages in a trench coat
It
that
is,
go
yeah.
around the back streets shanking people for new vowels.
Exactly. But you don't get any vowels. That all the ones you have are the ones you get.
Fun tip: if you ever have weeds in your garden, pour scalding hot water on them and they'll die instantly.
Yeah, I think if you pour scalding hot water on anything, it'll fucking die instantly.
Even you?
Yeah, but they don't come back. It's great. It's great for
Yeah,
dandelions.
yeah, people die when they're killed, Shroob!
The prosecution has a valid point, Mr. Wright.
The prosecution is.
I still need to get my dad to play these Ace Attorney games. I have them on my computer. I have the full collection on my computer right now from Steam.
Yeah, there's also
I'm gonna troll your father so fucking hard in these.
There's also there's also the second trilogy is also on Steam.
Oh yeah, I feel like my dad would get really annoyed with the judge in these games.
I mean, that's the point, though.
There's this YouTuber I watched who's is like, oh, we're playing a game with a real fucking lawyer with this, and literally the first few cases were like, this is not how you do it. And then eventually he just fucking gave in and accepted the madness.
Well,
that's funny.
That's the thing. It's Phoenix Wright is just bullshitting all the time.
Yes.
It's really not supposed to be realistic. They just pretend sometimes.
Oh yeah,
it's the satire of the Japanese court system.
I think so, yeah.
No, it's a satire of the Californian law system. Fucking hate games.
I should bring up yesterday Dad told me how this week when he was doing a court case, apparently the person who was the accused had to be taken out of the room.
Had to be taken.
And relegated to just a voice call.
Really?
Because apparently the entire time, and I mean the entire time the case was trying to be done, he kept telling my dad to fuck off and that he was smarter than everyone in the room because he was older than everyone. This man was about something like 35 years old. My dad's in his 40s.
My dad's 50, motherfucker.
So what my dad did was he just had him taken out of the room and relegated to a voice call, and then he just muted him for the entire duration. And every now and again, he'd look out of the corner of his eye at the screen, and the guy would still be visibly talking and being deranged and just saying wacky shit of just swearing repeatedly. And it's all right, back to business.
No, nothing's changed. Gotcha.
Everything
it's great.
is amazing. That's fucking. Yeah. I didn't even realize that's. I mean, I guess with COVID and shit, that was that the standard during that time? Would they?
No, that's it was a standard during that time in some instances, but that's a common thing in court.
Really?
At least here is
Okay.
that was already a thing.
Okay,
it's mostly for people that are deemed unsafe to have in the room.
Okay.
Usually,
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense though. Yeah.
Yeah.
There, a while back, quite a while back, there was a guy who was in Dad's courtroom who apparently told Dad to kiss his ass, which is great.
I heard piss his ass, and I'm like, you know what?
Piss my ass.
That'd be really fun.
Piss my ass, motherfucker.
Amazing.
Yeah. Honestly,
all right.
Some of the stuff my dad's put up with in court, it feels like Ace Attorney trials. He had a guy, he had a trial apparently where, I don't know the full details of it because I decided, I'm not going to ask for too many details because one, he probably can't tell me, and two,
No, here's
and that
my
was
question.
the whole thing of, oh yeah?
Who would win in a fight? Your father or
Phoenix
the judge?
Wright. Oh.
No, listen, you have to go judge a judge. I don't know, judge is pretty fucking ripped under there.
No.
He's a pretty hefty boy.
Nah, my dad's won fights before. He plays hockey. He plays hockey. He broke his arm once as a child.
What, your dad has hockey? What the fuck?
He plays hockey, yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's also
league.
captain. He's also captain of the Canadian Blind Hockey League.
Conquerors Hockey. One Piece reference.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
What was it gonna? Oh yeah. So in one of his cases, apparently, he had a client, and then I don't know what the whole thing with the client was. I don't remember the specifics, if Dad had even told me, but apparently the case kind of didn't go so swell because one day the client didn't show up, and they're like, "Huh, where'd he go?" And then they went looking for him. He was found burned to death in a dumpster.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah, and then there was another time where a client was like shot in the back while mowing their lawn.
What the fuck?
I thought you were insane.
I think that one survived though, but
well, yeah, you can survive getting shot in the back pretty easily if you're not a pussy.
True.
I mean, as long as it doesn't hit any like vital organs, you're fine, right?
Yeah. Like if it misses your spinal cord, you're fine.
Yeah, it's great.
You'll live.
It'll be okay.
He has wacky cases.
Walk it off, pussy. Anyway.
Alright, let's see here. If your theory is to stand up to examination by the court, you must provide us with proof by answering the prosecution's question. Really? Where did the killer hide the body?
Yes, Your Honor.
He was just so hungry, Your Honor. No conjecture, Wright. Let's hear some facts for once.
For once? What do you mean?
A piece of evidence that proves where the body was hidden.
Fucking, I don't know. Where could it be?
Evidence?
What's with the intense pressure in here all of a sudden?
I thought I had him with that contradiction. But he's turned it all around and backed me into a corner instead. Yeah, that's never happened before Phoenix, right?
It's never happened before Phoenix. You've never been backed into a corner.
Well, Mr. Wright, the court will now hear the defense's theory and evidence. It came to me in a dream.
Okay, well,
where is the body of the real Mr. L concealed?
It's got to be inside the restaurant, right?
Yeah.
There's no way they could have bragged it out. It would have been too dangerous to take the body outside. Obviously, the body must have been hidden somewhere inside. Très bien.
Wait. Oh my god. I just had a realization. Yeah? I might be wrong, but
go ahead.
You know, like, doesn't it seem a little weird that a restaurant would be selling stuff that has strong scents instead of focusing primarily on food? You know, if it were me, I bet that stuff would be pretty good at hiding up the smell of a corpse.
I don't think he cooked the corpse into the food.
I didn't say cook at all.
I didn't think he put the raw food in the corpse.
They're probably bringing in that smelly oil just so they can pour it on the corpse to hide its smell.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Armstrong did the whole aromatherapy thing earlier already.
Yeah, no, he does that for normal.
Yeah.
You know, I can say, Shroob, you are on the right track of thinking. You are on the right track.
Do it.
I can't tell you what track you're on, but I can tell you you're close.
Come on, you gotta tell me. Did they pull the lever to hit one person, or am I still gonna run over 5?
Lord.
Interesting. But where could a body have been hidden inside a restaurant?
It's a small restaurant. Where could it be?
Perhaps you would care to show the court on these plans, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You seeing this shit, Hello Kitty?
I mean, it's got to be in the kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Do I just hit the kitchen?
Yeah, you just press the kitchen.
The body was hidden
behind
here.
the mirror.
I see. Nice supposition. But the real question is, can you back it up?
Oh yeah, you know Edgeworth knows I can back this ass
back
up.
It in.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin.
Oh, you might want to save here. Where's the evidence? The proofs the body was hidden in that location. Bad, you might want to save. If you fuck up, you'll... What?
I can't save. If I hit escape, then...
Okay, so don't present anything until I tell you it's A-okay, because I know the answer.
Yeah. Okay, where was the body hidden?
So,
Honestly,
we're saying it's hidden in the kitchen.
Yeah.
What's in the kitchen?
There's a lot in the kitchen. A body, yeah. Isn't there that, like, big centerpiece? Because, like, a lot of... Well, there's, like...
What? Why'd that be in the kitchen?
Well, there's, like, a big-ass table, like, right... It's not a table, it's, like, a big-ass desk. I don't know what you call it in English.
Oh,
you mean, like, the island counter?
Thank you, that one, yeah. And, like, everything has, like, big-ass... Wait, there's also... Wasn't there a vanity in the fucking thing?
Yes, you are
in the kitchen.
Not on.
You're gonna I'm gonna be so pissed if you're gonna tell me that the police searched the entire building and not one of them opened the, like, thing containing the body and went, hey, what the fuck?
I'm trying to think what was in the kitchen. I mean, I know that there's, like, a lot
of,
like...
You. There's a piece of evidence that does tell you.
Really? Okay.
Yes. And you were on it earlier, and then you left off of it, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Well, let me see.
You goober. You're going on trial for malpractice of lawyer. Oh, hi, Dad. How are you doing? Good morning to you too, I guess.
Okay, this is just this.
Me to you too, I guess.
I think he's too tired to reply. He, like, was dead silent. Oh yeah, did I tell you too? I saw Shadow Friend while on call in Spider's VC last week. I think it was.
I think you did, yeah.
Also, speaking of Spider, I accidentally became a fucking mod for that server. I can tell you why. So, I was making a Shroob and I said the same thing. He was like, I can't stand for this! And we both at the same time said, that's why you're sitting down. And then I'm like, well, should be a mod for that. And Spider was like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, wait, no, please don't. Please. I don't even go here.
This is extra funny to me because I'm pretty sure on the same day I had made the joke to Spider, like, just while it was me and a couple others in the call, that, like, yo, since Zach's not here, you should make her a mod so she can't say no.
I was like, please get away from
me. That's exactly how Soy became a mod as well, I'm pretty sure. And Lottie. I know one of the two ended up as a mod because of that same reasoning. It's great.
I'm confused. However...
That's okay, Fab. Take your time.
All I'm saying is that there is specifically a piece of evidence that says it was found in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, instead of me going over to my grandparents tonight,
yeah?
My grandpa's coming here. We're making steaks and Caesar salad. And let me tell you, I'm real good with Caesar salad.
Hell yeah. Are you gonna shit yourself to death?
Never.
Never. So it's the small
salad shits are very different.
Wait, so was the fucking body in that, like, big ass suitcase with all the...
Don't be ridiculous. It's in the Caesar salad.
I think that they just dragged the body in, put it next to the aromatherapy oils. Like, they're just like, ugh.
Okay, but it is this little bottle, right?
Yes.
I'm imagining now just the police and detectives seeing the corpse next to it and them going, oh no, he's not dead. It's just that the aromatherapy helps you sleep. And it's because of how nice it smells.
That's literally...
And they're all too polite to say it smells garbage, so they're like, oh, okay, and then they left.
We love the sandalwood.
To be fair, though, Armstrong did advertise one of his, like, bottles to a customer with the idea of, like, hey, this will help you sleep really well.
Yeah, so, that's true.
You know, Mr. Armstrong, do you recognize this bottle?
No. Well, where did you come from? None. I have never seen that ugly bottle before in my life. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello again,
Shroob,
Dad.
he's been on the witness stance the entire time. I don't...
Well, I apologize if I forgot the funny man. The funny Frenchman. Yeah, of course I took it. I only use the very best bottle, monsieur. The highest quality only for me.
He put the guy into the bottles.
Oh.
The essence. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh.
Where was that bottle found, Mr. Wright?
Interestingly enough, Your Honor, it was found in the kitchen of Très Bien.
Eh? Quoi? What's so funny?
I like that the implication is that Phoenix's French is better than the French guy.
Yeah!
Phoenix is secretly part French.
Oh no!
Ew, gross.
Phoenix! Ew!
Stinky, gross, yucky.
Yeah.
But I only ever use Gifs bottles for my aromatherapy oil.
Mr. Armstrong, please move closer to the mic. You're so far away.
I am sorry.
That's better.
I am sorry. Just not elaborate.
This bottle doesn't contain aromatherapy oil, Mr. Armstrong. No, it contains medication.
What kind of medication? Can I have some?
You can... No, don't eat it.
Your Honor.
For ears. I'm sure everyone remembers, don't they? That Mr. Elg visited an otolaryngological clinic and was given medication that day.
Gological?
You can't be serious.
The defense had the contents of the bottle analyzed, and I have the lab results here. The contents of the bottle match the prescription that was given to Mr. Elg. Glenn Elg's murderer hid the body in the restaurant. Okay. Where?
Around.
I'm literally just assuming they threw it in next to the fucking bottle.
Or it's in the oven.
It's not in the oven.
They're slow roasting him.
Okay, yeah, because like in my mind, the kitchen island wasn't like a solid thing. It was like a table, but with like a cloth over it. That's why I thought it was that. Where the fuck did they hide him?
No, he's obviously in the oven. He's cooking.
If you don't
They're
see
so hungry.
What, was it literally like just behind the fucking... like under the vanity or so? Like, what the fuck? Nobody saw this?
Questions.
I mean, to be fair, the only other customer in there was a fucking old-ass man.
I guess. Glenn Elg's murderer hid the body in the kitchen restaurant. At which time, this bottle fell out of the victim's pocket.
Now my question is, where the fuck was Maggie's body?
Well, she was outside. She was passed out. I think he like sat her up against the wall.
I swear she passed out inside. Because the thing is, right, is that he, like, fucking Mr. Fetish Boy over here would have seen her.
Well, I guess. I don't know, it's weird.
Where did they move her? Did they put her, like, on top of the body?
Yes. Mr. Armstrong.
Like, we're playing Jenga with her.
When the incident occurred, didn't you say you were in the kitchen?
Mon Dieu.
Yes, you know what I'm about to say. It was you who hid the victim's body.
Hey guys, I'm getting an urge.
Right?
An urge to play Pokemon X and Y.
Oh no.
Oh no. What a shock.
You did a fine job pretending to defend my client, Maggie Bird. However, you were setting her up to take the fall behind the poor girl's back.
Like the bitch you are.
No. Oh, order. This is an extraordinary development. Witness, did you murder Mr. Glenn Elg? Never. I could not do such an horrible thing.
Get that oaf out of your mouth.
What's egg? No.
Like that.
But Godot, chill.
Mr. Godot? The bitterness. Every time I get lied to, always down a mug of coffee.
Well, then how's there something still in there?
Yeah, how often do you get lied to, Godot?
The coffee is so thick and tar-like, it takes a while to drink the whole cup.
It's so thick and tar-like.
That's why it's so dark gray.
It's like when I accidentally fuck up and add too much chocolate sauce in my milk.
Are you sure that's not just...
Wasn't shit you can ever imagine.
Are you sure that's not just molten asphalt?
Same thing.
Do you have the slightest idea how many cups you've had by now?
I like to think he drinks that one type of coffee from Australia that if you drink 2 cups of it, it kills you.
But he drinks 17 cups of the...
Yeah.
Listen, he's fine. Look at how fine he is.
Yeah.
He fucking falls over.
So much coffee has made him lose sight, so he has to wear the visor.
Like, the top half of his fucking skull is just gone, that's why he wears the visor.
That's a wig.
Oh, God. When I like then I like to do the same to the person who lied to me. I'm gonna pour coffee on you.
That's assault.
I'd like to take them down with my empty cup. Oh my God.
Again, Godot, how often do you get lied to? Are you just dumb?
How about a brand new flavor in your ear? My H-deficient friend. Je vous demande pardon, please. You must hear me out.
He is pretty H deficient.
It is a trap. Listen to me, por favor.
Wait, what?
That's Spanish.
Yo habla español, Mr. Armstrong. And por favor in Spanish.
Your Honor, are you good?
As wrong as possible.
Your Honor, you're having a stroke again.
I'm only good. I'm only going to ask you once. Did you do it? I smell burnt toast. None. Absolutely none.
It's just actually burnt toast. Armstrong took a toaster with him.
Why does he have a fucking toaster?
He's a chef. We all carry one.
Well, I guess this one's holding
you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, Monsieur Godot. We'll make Japan-California great again. Without Raiden and his pesky dog.
I don't know what to say about that.
I don't know what to fucking say either. What's today?
It's Sunday.
As my old friend once said, give war a chance.
What do you mean?
I still can't get over that one reference in a buddy of mine's fanfic he wrote where it was there was a couple references to Metal Gear Rising Vengeance in it, and one of them was like they casually mentioned, oh yeah, that like PMC's companies like started popping up ever since Senator Armstrong was elected. But like he's never important to the story. He never gets brought up past that in like a minor reference once or twice. But like, and that's like the only like time you hear of him, and it's like that explains the cybernetic augments that all the mercenaries tend to have.
Based, he finally got elected.
Honestly, Russian Caravan is so good. It's so good.
Sick.
I recommend giving it a read.
I will, maybe.
Oh yes, it's so good. It's like several hundred chapters long, and I think it just ended a month or two ago. I think.
All right.
It's very, very good. It's giving me good inspiration.
DM me the title again, and then I'll check it out.
Oh yeah. Hold on, actually, I'll just type it here. You've got one shot, right, Gramps? Here. Oh yeah, there's also a running joke amongst the people reading where. And like I've seen it brought up a couple times in the Discord server that we're all in, and it's that there's this one dude, this one particular reader who's been reading Russian Caravan, and has this horrifyingly terrifying speed at which they'll read a chapter, and almost the same day it's been posted, they'll pump out like fucking incredible commission tier fan art of a scene in the chapter without like any explanation or warning, and it happened so frequently that the author, who I've talked to a couple times, had like gone on record to be like, I don't know how they're doing it, but it's scaring me. Because it's like almost to the point where it's like they know what's going to happen in the chapter they're about to post before they post it almost. It's weird. But it's very funny.
That is fucking hilarious though.
Yeah, it's very, very good art though.
It's just the author
exactly
themselves.
how
they're pretending.
how you expect it. God, that'd be funny. Witness, the court will permit you the chance to make one final statement.
Why?
Why?
If you lie under oath again, Mr. Godot's coffee mug awaits you.
How about a perjury charge awaits him? How about that? If you lie under oath
It is
again...
futile, you fucking know this, man.
If you lie under oath again, even, like, what the fuck?
If you lie under oath again, fucking...
As does my gavel, I'll bash your skull in like a rock.
Good.
Oui, it is clear.
What do they always say in the movies? I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, that
lies
just
again,
happened.
Gets killed. Imagine this is like the one scene where you see the judge get up and then just beat the witness to death. And then they go about like it's normal. They're like, oh, well,
I fucking wish, honestly.
We've seen the judge. Haven't we seen the judge outside of his seat before? In one of, wasn't there like an art thing where, you know, it's like dramatized, like.
Does he wear pants?
Phoenix is standing opposed to the judge, and there's like thunder in the background
like
and whatever.
Dream sequence.
Yeah, exactly.
It's that with Armstrong.
Exactly.
I would like to say it would be really cool if they did a spin-off series where, because keep in mind, the way someone becomes a judge, from what I've learned from my dad, is you have to be a lawyer first, and then eventually, after like you've applied to be a judge, they like take a look at your track record, and then they decide, like based on that and how long you've been a lawyer, if you should be made a judge.
Mm-hmm.
And you never know if you're going to be one until they call you and they go, "Hey, you have 3 days, and then you're gonna be a judge. Figure it out." And so I think they should do a spin-off of what led up to the judge becoming a judge. Of like when he was still a lawyer.
He was born that way.
Would be cool.
I think, yeah, no, he was just born that way.
Oh, was he now?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He came into the world a judge, and he will never leave the world.
When he was born with the gavel in hand. It was really hard on his mother.
And a whole beard.
And a whole beard.
It was very slimy.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know. Alright, did you read this already? I don't...
hold on. Very well. Begin your final testimony, Mr. Armstrong.
Why even give him another chance? It's like, what the fuck is the...
video game.
Of course we do.
It is true. I hid the body in the kitchen.
Why?
A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. I had to go along with him because there was a reason why I could not refuse. But I did not kill him. I swear it. You must believe me.
I don't.
He's French. He's lying.
Nick, get his ass now.
You were forced by who?
Is he gonna say by Phoenix Wright? Never mind.
I cannot say. I will be erased.
Let's try a different question then. Who weren't you forced by? Name everyone you weren't forced by.
You can't do that to him.
When Mr. Elk died, was he really the only person at his table?
There was
a ghost.
Another man!
There was another man. He was shitted.
I knew it.
Maggie was telling the truth.
No, hey Maya, you're still here.
Believe her?
You may cross-examine witness now, Mr. Wright.
I don't fucking believe her, Maya.
There's just one more thing I need to do. I gotta break this guy and get him to tell us the name of the real killer.
I love this stupid fucking girl named Maya Faye.
I just woke up. Hey, welcome, Floof.
Welcome.
We're busy killing a French guy.
Hell yeah.
So true.
Did you carry the body by yourself?
Oui, I carried him, and I carried Maggie too.
Maggie too?
When she saw the victim collapse, she fainted.
Wait, chat
I
isn't
guess
working.
we have our answer.
Hold on, chat isn't working on screen. The
Shit,
heart
really?
is. Wait, the heart is there? Where's the heart?
Huh?
Where's the heart?
Oh yeah, it is. Wait, hold on. I'll fix it.
Take
Do
your
not
time.
yell!
I'm just taking care of some dishes. Oh yeah, Floof, by the way, you probably already saw the post, but right now, until Final Shape releases, all the Destiny 2 DLC is currently free, including the season expansions and the actual expansions.
There we go.
All of it is, every single thing in Destiny 2 right now is currently free to play until Final Shape. And anything you earn in those things, you get to keep, even if you don't buy those parts.
Yeah. The thing is, though, like, that Floof doesn't want to play Destiny on his own. So we would have to get together.
I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy to play. You hit me up anytime you want. And as long as I'm not working at that time, I'm more than happy to do a run through of some of the campaigns.
Well, there you go. I'm also up for that because I fucking love the campaigns.
Yeah, they're great. They're really
They're
good.
based. I love them. I played
And
through.
It's great seeing people play them.
Yeah, I played through all of them with my sister again after I had beaten them on my own. Saturday and Wednesday he's free, he says.
Oh, pog. I can make that work. Saturday and Wednesday?
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect, because Wednesday, I work Wednesday, but it's not through the whole day, obviously, because that'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah,
but,
you're right, yeah, go ahead.
Saturday, I'm pretty sure I have Saturday completely free.
Right.
Probably.
Well, so the thing is that, like, Floof and I usually play... I mean, with Floof, it's like, I don't know how much it matters, because I don't think he streams on Saturday anyway. But, like, for me, for example, I can usually only play, like, in the afternoon. Like, my afternoon. Usually at, like, 8 p.m.? 8 p.m. is usually the... Sack, what's usually the time when you go to sleep during my streams? What?
Like, just, like, when I go to bed or when I take a nap?
Alright, hold on. I'll look this up.
Yeah, fun fact, I don't remember if I mentioned this already before here, but the Beyond Light expansion, which is one of the ones that's going to be free to play, because, you know, all of them are. I remember when I read about this, I was like, huh, that's a fun little setting up that character. Previously, I think it was teased in Forsaken, there was a character who was an EXO by the name of Mika, I want to say almost Mika 10 or Mika 12, who was a guardian. And she was known as, like, almost like a walking orphanage of ghosts, because any ghost that didn't have a guardian yet, like, a lot of them were just following her around like a pack of children almost. And what was interesting is that in Beyond Light, if you find little penguin plushies that are scattered around the map, you unlock lore cards about Mika's time as a child living on an Eventide in Europa. But here's the interesting thing. Mika wasn't a girl. Mika was a boy.
Right.
And from what can be gathered based on the lore cards, it seems that when Mika at some point became an EXO, she chose a female body.
Right.
Because keep in mind, EXO bodies are very finicky, so to speak. You have to have a EXO body that is like almost like a match for your brain and for your mind, because if it's not, you suffer essentially a full body organ rejection.
Right.
Where your mind rejects the body.
Right.
So Mika chose female because she saw herself as a girl.
Really?
And her mind was female at that point. I'm not sure if that was the case originally when she was still a child, but, you know, people's minds grow and change.
Right.
And so hers did as well. So what happened is she basically just woke up in a brand new body that was exactly what she wanted, which, goddamn, could you imagine how much better the world would be if people could do that?
Right.
Just like walk into a tube, walk back out. You're a cool robot. and you're the exact gender you wanted.
Exactly.
That'd be
by the
awesome.
way, Shroob, give me like a city near you so that I can dox you, but also so that I can put it into the time zone converter.
He's an hour ahead
I'm in Halifax.
of New York Central Time. So whatever that one is.
How do you write that?
I'm in Halifax. HALIFAX.
All right. So basically,
Shroob over here lives at 3 Flowers Street.
Exactly. Floof, like
Imagine.
what? So like for me, anything past like 3 p.m. on your end works, Shroob.
Yeah, that's perfect because that's when I'm off work usually.
Okay, well then I mean, Floof, what do you say? Because you're also part of this.
Yep.
So like 8 p.m. for us, Floof, is 3 p.m. for Shroob. This would be for Wednesday. Like Saturday, it doesn't really fucking matter. No,
yeah, because Saturday is Saturday.
Wednesday. Saturday is Saturday. Like we can do whatever on Saturday. It doesn't matter.
Maybe we can even do a raid if you're feeling fancy.
I mean, I'd be up for that because
all the raids are going to be available.
Yeah. Wednesday this week is already Dokapon, by the way. Yeah, I know that. But we're talking in general for Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Because this upcoming Wednesday, Floof, Teeter, and I are playing Dokapon.
Nice.
Dokapon.
It's gonna be horrible because Teeter already announced that he would target me specifically. 9 p.m. is all. Well, what I said was just like after 8 p.m. everything works for me on Wednesday. So yeah, 9 p.m. works just as well, of course. That's like 4 p.m. for you, Shroob.
Yep. That works.
All right, then not this upcoming Wednesday, but like maybe the Wednesday after.
Mayhaps.
That's
a good idea.
The 22nd of May. Is that gonna work?
Probably. Unless something comes up.
Alright. Then it's a date.
Yeah. Oh boy. The worst case scenario is like it has to get postponed slightly because of help in making supper, but I'd still be able to do it that way anyways.
Fine, yeah. Alright. Alright. Perfect then, let's keep going.
Righty, hold on. When she saw the victim collapse, she fainted. I could not leave her there. But why did you hide the body?
Well, corpses generally aren't good for business, sir.
Oh.
Alright. What man? Who was he?
No, I cannot say. I fear for my life.
He's really scared.
You'll just have to put the words in his mouth, Nick.
I'd rather not, but yeah, if you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
If he won't tell me, I'll tell him.
But why would you go along with this man?
And what reason would that be, Mr. Armstrong?
You know, Monsieur.
Yes.
Surely you cannot expect a young maiden to talk about such an embarrassment.
Maiden? You're a bit old to get away with that.
Oh.
Wow. Everybody in Japanifornia is transphobic. I can't finish the cross-examination without establishing his reason. So I'll just have to prove it with evidence.
Maya, don't gotta be like that.
So, you're claiming that all you did was hide the bodies, is that correct?
Oui, that's right. If we are to believe you, Mr. Armstrong, you must tell the court everything. You must make clear the identity of the man who ordered you to do this. I bet he's just gonna go, it was Phoenix Wright!
It's hard to convince this much. Who's mind melding with me? You might as well just stop dancing around the real issue.
Yeah, but he really doesn't want to tell us who the killer is.
Then sock it to him, Nick!
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Kill him!
Alright.
You know, I'm surprised there hasn't been a Phoenix game where one of the cases, like, is a parody of the concept of, like, Fae courts and stuff. That's kind of funny.
Would be funny. I mean, the closest we have is doing it in Britain.
Yeah, I just think it'd be funny of, like then at, like, the end of the trial, like, the accused, they're like, oh yeah, it's pretty crazy that the culprit, like, they kept thinking you were some kind of mythical creature or whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, that's crazy. Alright, see you guys, I gotta go back to the woods. And they just sprout a pair of tiny wings and they just, like, disappear in a little sparkle, and it's like, huh?
I mean, to be fair, like, weird spirit magic exists anyway, so why not? Also, yeah, do I just show this guy here? Is that the...
I don't know.
Well, I saved.
Yeah, so let's try it.
I think it was right. Let's end this dance of Ring Around the Rosie, Mr. Armstrong. This is the man that you've been referring to.
No.
Oh, who is that? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
Oh, I don't know, maybe a month ago in this very courtroom? This man is Furio Tigre. He's the manager of a loan office called Tender Lender. There's no point in trying to hide the truth anymore, Mr. Armstrong. I know you couldn't go against Mr. Tigre. At least, not while you had this on you. And then it's... No?
I think it's the loan contract.
Oh, what?
Yeah, there. That's the one.
Yeah.
A $500,000 loan from a black market loan shark. And you have no way of paying it back, did you? That's why you were forced to do anything this man told you.
Lol. It is as you say.
God.
6.
Mr. Armstrong?
La Tigre told me he was going to use my restaurant for a business rendezvous. On the day in question, I was meeting the victim to demand that he repay his loan. I don't know why it happened like that. I just did what he told me to do. I had no choice.
Look at me, I'm so sad, pathetic.
I carried the body and the inconscient Maggie out of the dining area. Oh wait, it's just... And into the kitchen. After that, I just tried to forget what I had seen.
I think we can now safely say that the man who forced your hand was Mr. Furio Tigre.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's that Patrick and Man Ray meme with the wallet.
I do have one further question for you, Mr. Armstrong. The poison and the lottery ticket that were found in the defendant's apron pocket. Was that your doing as well? Oh, that's... I didn't expect that question from the judge. No, I knew nothing about that.
I don't know shit.
I don't know shit from piss. Making it look like it was Maggie who had done it. I was not. It is despicable. Mr. Godot. You will summon this Furio Tigre as a win. Huh? I doubt that can be arranged today, so we will adjourn for now. Proceedings will continue tomorrow. 30 minutes.
Got a little bit of a case of identity crisis there, huh, Godot?
What? The trial will go on. I'll see to it myself. I need half an hour to get that guy on the stand, not a minute more.
How the...
Don't sit back and relax yet, Wright. No one knows if that chef is really telling the truth or not. This trial could still go either way.
Not really? What are you talking? We literally... What do you mean? Whatever, Godot. You infuriate me.
Very well, your request is granted, Mr. Godot.
Call me Godot, because
Yeah.
Coding.
I'm waiting.
Hi, Dad. We will resume once Mr. Tigray is ready to take the stand. Until then, court is adjourned for a 30-minute recess. Go play on the swing set.
Oh shit, to be continued.
To be cunt.
To be cunt.
I do have
Damn, what a short stream.
I know, right? Hold on.
Stream done. It's over, finally. Game's done. Game's over.
I'm trying to think what the most reasonable raid to take you and Floof through would be for your first attempt.
At a raid?
It's hard to choose sometimes. Yeah, because there's some that are easier than others.
I mean, I don't mind either way. Like, I just need to, what I need to do. Maybe I'll do that after stream today. I gotta like respec some of my shit on my Guardian because, like, I recently realized that I'm just fucking all over the place for supposedly playing a Titan, where I should I have a lot of damage, but also like shit for defense.
Imagine,
which is like not exactly great when you're a fucking Titan. So like I might have to respect that shit tonight. I really enjoyed the onslaught stuff when it was like, I mean, I guess
that stuff was pretty good.
Yeah, it was like really fun. It was like great to just mindlessly shoot. What I'm kind of annoyed by or bothered by is just the fact that it's just 2 maps and that's it. I would have liked it if there were like a couple more.
What do you mean 2 maps? There's like 3.
Is there 3? I only ever saw 2.
What? Did you do the playlist for like 50 level onslaught?
Yeah.
You can select any of the 3 maps.
Really? Okay.
I've got
that's why they have different names.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right, fair enough.
Funny.
Well, I only ever got like dragged into like the one on I think Europa, and then the other one is like I don't know what the other one is.
There isn't an onslaught on Europa. Oh, you're thinking of because keep in mind, onslaught is you're defending the last city.
Yeah,
it's kind of hard to do from a different planet. That would have been on like the Iron Lord's mountain.
Oh, right. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. It's fine.
I'm just thinking through my brain now of like what raid works best because we can't do Last Wish. It would melt both of your brains.
No, that's fine. It would be totally.
There's a reason people cheese that raid a lot.
Completely fine. I'm sure. No, it's fine. We can do the easier ones.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe Nezarec. Nezarec's not too bad. It's
also
mostly just remembering to like
stinky,
take a thing to a thing instead of getting confused. But you can usually do some ad clear there.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind that with Floof, I think we only did Beyond Light expansion wise.
So we'll have to take care of the other expansions first before doing raids.
We have a lot of the other ones to do. Which is like fine. We can do that like fairly easily. All right.
Oh yeah.
Maya, why are you eating again?
I'm hungry, Nick. It's almost lunchtime.
Hungry.
That is true.
I'm satiating myself until 2 so I can make grilled cheesies.
Ooh.
So we're finally gonna see the tiger on the stand. We've almost got this case won now, Nick.
Yeah, I also can't wait to shit my voice out again. I wish I could agree. When I cross-examined Mr. Armstrong just now, he said he was just doing what the tiger told him to do. Godot picked up on it, remember? He pointed out that without proof, we don't know if what he testified is the truth.
Oh god damn it. You mean, you think Mr. Armstrong was lying?
No way. I don't know, but if that's the line the prosecution takes, we could be in trouble. I get the feeling that we don't have the case-making evidence we're gonna need. Hey, pal! Detective Gumshoe.
Oh, what do you say, Jumpy, about Detective? Your hair is standing on end.
It always stains like that, Maya. What the fuck?
Well,
Hey! That's the pot calling the kettle black, lol, Miss Top Knot.
it's not a top knot!
Yes, it is. Anyway, never mind about the hair. Just calm down, alright? I can't stand still when I don't have a job to do. I kind of get wound up. No kidding. You gotta have something you need me to do, pal. Anything. Well, hey, I'm gonna take a jog back down to the precinct. I'd get some print analyzed for you if you've got an hour. An hour? The trial will have reconvened by then.
But Nick, we still don't have a really decisive piece of evidence, right?
True. Without some kind of trump card to pull out of the bag, we're really stuck.
Yeah, we're fucked.
You said you could get some fingerprint analysis done in an hour? You bet! In that case, would you mind checking the prints on this for me? Oh god. What?
Oh, it has to be the ear bottle, because this is unidentified fingerprints.
Oh, yeah, you're right. If you're going back to the station anyway, could you find out whose prints are on this? Oh, hey, that's a small bottle I gave back to you this morning, right? Yeah, I think it's time we solve the last mystery of who the prints on it belong to. Sure thing, pal. Actually, that's been gnawing at me, too. Okay, I'll get this off to the lab right away. Just make sure you don't lose the case before I get back. This is gonna be so fucking, like, Gumshoe's gonna come in clutch last second.
Of course, it's fucking Gumshoe.
This is pretty much the final showdown, I guess.
It's time to separate the phonies from the real guys.
Yeah, you're a phony, Maya. Get out of here.
But Nick...
Get Pearl back. She was better.
She's busy. She's surfing right now. Ooh.
True?
What'd you make him?
What? Shroob?
Shroob?
Did he say he was going to the bathroom or something?
I didn't hear him.
I didn't hear him either.
Oh.
Well, alright. Oh, there he goes.
He's dead.
He died.
Oh.
True.
Hello?
Okay, there we go.
What happened?
I don't know, you were just suddenly quiet.
You guys, I was still talking, you guys were like, did he go? What happened?
No, we couldn't hear you.
We couldn't hear you.
All I did was upload a picture.
Oh, well, get killed.
It's in the VC chat.
Alright.
It's something called a coolish. I got from the Asian grocery store.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're a coolish.
You're a coolish.
It's like ice cream in a little baggie for children.
Fuck
but
yeah.
It's so good.
Floof also posted a thing. I think that's a... Oh yeah, that's a pal, right, Floof? It's in Memester streams.
Look at my phone.
And then also, oh yeah, right, Sax thing.
Oh, it's taking so long to get out of the thing because it's frozen ice cream.
I am not a lesbian, never was. Do not call me a lesbian.
I saw someone in the comments of that image be like, how do I get a body like that? What's the routine?
Cock. A lot of it. Bella Noir, right. That's what it says on the image. Alright.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Godot. Did you find this Furio Tigre?
No, he doesn't exist.
Imagine. That would actually be really funny. For him to just go, he was never real. Wright has a split personality. I even tamed him for you. It was a 3-cup job, no problem.
Tamed him? The guy's name may be Fury Tigre, but come on.
We had to leash him.
He's pretty lively. Be careful, he still bites. Oh. Very well. Very well. Please show Mr. Tigre to the stand. I love this ice cream stuff.
You're
so
having
good.
that at you're having it in the morning?
No, it's not quite morning for me anymore right now.
Don't hide under the table, Maya. Unless there's room for me down there too.
You can't do that to yourself,
What do you say to me?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Honest.
Could have guessed that fear would induce a bad Brooklyn accent in the judge. I got business to take care of, you hear me? So who the hell called me into this hole? Was it you, Spiky? Wait, you're Spiky too. What the fuck are you saying? Of course not. It was the judge. Your Honor?
Oh dear, I seem to have dropped my pen. Where on earth is it? Don't mind me, just carry on with the proceedings as normal.
That's it. We're doomed. Maybe you didn't hear me. I said who the hell was it that called me in here?
There's no need to shout. We can all hear you.
What do you say?
There's no point struggling. You're caught in a snare. The relentless snare of the law. And I'm the one that hauled you in.
Dog, what are you fucking talking about?
Too cool.
Don't let him get the better of you, Nick!
Let's start with the basics. You know about the incident in question, correct?
Incident? I know nothing about no stinking incident, masked boy.
You mean you didn't attend the previous trial of Maggie Bird?
Maggie who? I got more important things to do than watch damn courtroom dramas.
Of course, well, perhaps you could give your testimony then.
Your Honor, please get up.
No.
Please tell us about what you did on the day of the murder.
Is this the first time that we see his chair? Phoenix Wright. You was the one who set this up, didn't you? You was gonna regret the day you ruffled the tiger's fur. You hear what I'm saying?
In the courtrroom, I see.
Maybe I should have brought a diaper with me today. Phoenix shits himself live.
Get a grip, Nick! I fucking
irony.
love that. Maybe I should hide under my desk for the effect.
I know nothing about no murder. I was tied up with business in December last year. Spent all of my time in my office. I got whales lined up to borrow cash from Tenderland every single day. You want to check my alibi? Just ask Violetta.
Violetta? Oh, at last I found my pen.
Don't fucking lie.
And a delicious bag of ice cream. Oh. What is it? Please, witness, you can refrain from shouting like that.
I know the kind of games that guy in the blue plays. That lowlife ain't no lawyer. He just punches away at stupid details till he wins. Yeah, that, well, welcome. Dude. Lowlife?
Yeah, that's how the game, that's how you play the game, motherfucker.
Listen up, smarty. Every time you ask me something that doesn't relate to this case, I'm gonna bill you $57,000, and you's gonna borrow the cash from me. What? Sure, bro.
You can't do that.
That's one loan contract I refuse to sign. And don't think it ain't gonna hurt when you tangle with the tiger.
Your Honor, can I kill this man?
Your Honor, we need to get this motherfucker out of the house.
I love a good spectator sport. Just a minute, that's really not. His witnesses. How can I put it? Witnessy. A hungry tiger roaming in the urban jungle. Like the Predator in Predator 2.
Like the Predator in Prey.
Get on his bad side, and he'll bite everyone's head off. Yours too. Fab, I don't think you realize how funny that joke was, because there is literally the most recent movie about it was called Prey.
I know.
It was great.
It was dog shit.
No, it's pretty good.
I don't know. I didn't like it.
I liked it simply from the fact that it is canonically.
Again, because you went away. You cut out.
It was the first time one of them went to Earth, and so it was trying to figure out what was worth hunting on Earth, and that's why it just went around hunting basically everything. And then the reason that predators keep coming back to Earth is because a single human took it down.
Right.
And, it wasn't able to get off of its explosion. So its stuff was still transmitting, most likely. So the next group of predators came by, most likely, because they're like, Jeffrey hasn't been around for a while. Is he still hunting on that, boring dirt ball? What could he have possibly found? And then they find his corpse in the pit of mud, and they're like, oh, there's good shit here.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love mud. Let's fucking go!
Very well, I have no choice but to impose a penalty system here.
Maybe don't. Yous better be listening. I said I got business to take care of. Big business. If I don't split now, I ain't gonna catch my bus.
Okay, Spampton. The court will impose a penalty for any irrelevant pressing of witness testimony. Keep that in mind as you begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You can do it, Nick!
Come out from under there already, would you, Maya?
No.
Alright, so now I gotta be careful. Let's actually do a little funny. Alright. I feel like this one might be important.
I don't think so.
I think the Viola one might be important. Because it's like, oh, ask Viola. And it's like, okay, sure.
Alright, sure, let's try. By Violetta, you're talking about the Cadaverini families. Yeah, you don't want to cross them or you was gonna wind up sleeping with the fishes. Or is it fish? I forget. Once the Godfather finds out you've been dragging Violetta through the mud, he'll do you in. Sorry, I couldn't quite put it all together towards the end there.
He said that just like Viola, didn't he?
No. I get the feeling this might not be the right time to probe around her. Okay, we'll leave it then.
Yeah.
It's dangerous to press things without knowing where they might end up. I better just focus on gathering information at the moment.
Alright. Goodness. Alright. Now then, Mr. Tigre. Would you mind repeating your testimony from the beginning, please?
My time ain't free, you hear? Yous better remember all of that.
Dad.
If I miss that bus, someone's gonna pay. Let's just see. I don't buy that you haven't even heard of the incident that occurred at Tribia. You's got a big mouth, right? You's trying to say I was in on some mob hit? Is that what you trying to say? Where's your proof, then? But evidence. Yeah, well, for an attorney to make an accusation in court, you must have evidence. That's from loan shark to lawyer, a beginner's guide, yeah? Well, I'm sorry, that book exists?
You don't have it?
I'm not a loan shark or a lawyer. True? For real? Again?
Uh-oh.
True, I think you're stinking again.
Too fucking dead. I think you should probably head over to your computer and talk.
Maybe.
Alright, just booting up my computer.
Alright.
I see you're the studious type, Mr. Tigray. Very good. Alright, hold on. Where's... There it is.
Watch stream. Huh. Why don't you ask him to represent you sometime, Trite?
What should I do? I feel like we should probably leave this. It's too dangerous to press things without knowing where they might end up. Better just focus on gathering information at the moment. Alright. Are you sure about that? We're talking about 1 month ago, you know? You see these teeth? That's how sharp my secretary is. Sharp? Is he talking about Viola Cadaverini? She writes everything in my scheduler. Scheduler?
My scheduler?
December, mainly in the office. That's what it says, so that's where I was.
That seems like a rather sketchy schedule.
Here he goes again. The tiger did all December isn't the issue. What's important is what he was doing on the day of the murder. So, now what? I'll try.
Yay!
Mr. Tigre, what do you want? If you wouldn't mind going into a bit more detail.
Objection.
This is... Sorry.
What the?
This is a dead end, Trite, and you know it. Remember the rules.
No! It's essential that we establish the witness's alibi accurately.
I agree.
The victim was killed on December 3rd. Were you in on the office on that day, too? Maybe you ain't listening. Of course I was. I never set foot outside. I had meetings all day with a bunch of cats wanting to do business with me. I ain't never seen that young kid before.
I do believe the witness's last statement.
Oh yeah, of course, it's bullshit, because he also had... He also took out a loan there.
Mr. Bepo, if you could please... Mr. Tigre, the court asks you to add that last statement to your testimony.
Don't let an animal beat you. Be a man. Your honor. And ask him yourself. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. That one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
Yeah, look it up.
Mr. Tigre, you claim you didn't know Mr. Glenn Elg, but it appears that Mr. Elg knew you. What? Mr. Elg left this little note on his calendar. Meet with the tiger. And the date? December 3rd.
December 3rd? That's the day of the murder.
Good job for remembering that, Your Honor.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Tigre, I submit that you indeed know one Mr. Glenn Elg. Because on the very day of the incident, you met with him.
No.
Not bad. You's actually not bad. Sorry? I was just messing with yous to see how good you were.
Bro.
You hear that, Nick? He said you're not bad.
Right.
Which isn't good, but you know.
That's one compliment I can do without. Plus, he's lying through his teeth.
Witness, please remember that you're under oath. Lies will not be tolerated.
That, Your Honor, that's fucking bullshit. What about Mr. Armstrong earlier?
Who?
Alright, fair. You's calling me a liar? Is that what you doing?
Bro. So, you're saying that your claim to have never seen that kid before is true?
I said I'm dead serious. You's better believe that's the truth.
No. Oh no, he's laughing now, Nick. So unfunny.
Then I'd say that gives me time to join another cup of pure black magic.
Fuck you need black magic.
Coffee.
That is, while you testify for the court again, Mr. T. Gray.
I don't wanna.
Oh, yes. Would you mind indulging the court witness?
Imagine
never
if someone
actually-
on this fucking stand said nuh to testify.
Yeah, right. Never actually met the victim. That's gotta be a lie right there. It's time I nailed this guy. What?
Nick, don't do that, Nick, please.
You heard him.
You heard him!
I ain't no liar. I never met Glenelg. There was some lame guy with that name, though. Wanted to borrow cash from me. I set up a meeting with the guy at my office, 10 to Linda. I waited around for him, but he ain't ever showed. I ain't never been to that Tribune joint. You's here?
Okay.
I see. That all seems perfectly logical.
I don't know, but okay.
You had arranged to meet with the victim, but he didn't show up. I've heard it's pretty hard to keep appointments when you're dead.
Yeah, but he wasn't fucking dead.
Exactly,
Very
yeah.
well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Didn't I tell you got a big deal going on down today? I ain't gonna make my bus now. I'm gonna have to take the express train. That bill's going straight to you, right?
Okay.
Alright, let's see. That's very strange. According to the manager of the firm where the victim worked, December 3rd was the date he had to repay his loan. He wasn't due to discuss borrowing money, but repaying what he owed. Oh, yeah, maybe he was right. Whatever it was, I was going down the beginning of December. So you did meet Mr. Elg then? Hey, right. Yous might want to cool your jets a sec. So your meeting wasn't supposed to be at Tribune then? Why would I want to go to a dump like that? If I want to talk with my clients, I got an office decked out for the job. I got the best punching bag yous ever saw in there. Not exactly a professional office you've got there, you know? So, you were in your office on the day in question. He didn't show up?
What do you think, Wright? Let's see. How does a dead man get from a French restaurant to a loan shark's office?
Giddo, he wasn't dead then yet, you fucking idiot.
No, he's dead, which means he couldn't have gone there.
And you yourself didn't go to Tribune? What are you trying to pin on me here? Why don't you come down to my office? We can chat about this thing my way, yeah? I got the best punching bag you ever saw in there. No need. I'm good, thanks. Listen up. I ain't got nothing more to say except this.
Oh, wait, we have evidence for this.
Never? Not even once? Not even once. I was in my office that day that went down. I didn't put no poison in no kid's coffee, capiche?
You think he really didn't meet Glen Elg?
Not likely. Because I'm convinced this guy's behind the whole thing.
So you mean that whole testimony he just gave was fucking lie?
No fucking way, Maya. There's no way that guy would ever lie.
Lie? That's bad!
Exactly.
Lying is mean.
And he would... Nah, he's not a mean guy. Of course. So we can afford to give him time to think of ways to put to plug the leaks in it. And I've got to nail him while I still can. Phoenix, a lot of nailing today.
Stop talking about nailing people, man!
Alright.
Yeah, evidence.
I mean, the most I can think of is the scooter right now, but...
Imagine.
Oh yeah, this.
Yeah.
Mr. Tigre.
Then what's this doing there, motherfucker?
Yeah. Is there something you'd like to tell court about these matches? Matches? What are you talking about? We found them in your office at Tender Lender. They're from that restaurant. What? If you've never been to Tribulations before, what was the book of the restaurant's matches doing on your desk? You've been snooping around in my stuff too? Wise guy? What are you, my ball and chain? Ain't no broad controlling me. What?
What? What?
I'm a man, sir.
I'm just
Order,
confused.
order. Well, witness. I think it's time you started telling us the truth, don't you? Screamy.
I love how that cut out. It's like,
I'm
what?
so sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Forgive me.
I ain't no pussycat. I don't go back on what I said.
Yeah, that's
But okay, I was at the joint that day. What?
God damn it. It's like,
What?
I ain't no pussycat. It's just like, no, I wasn't there. Okay, I was there.
It's like a smiling friend's bit.
It's like, I ain't no pussy. I ain't no pussy. Yeah, I was there.
But listen good, alright? I might have been there, but I still never met that kid.
Godot, this your man?
This your guy, Godot?
Well, well.
Fuck.
I'm a bit fucked. Looks like an order just came in for another testimony.
Yes, please, 17 more testimonies.
17 more testimonies.
I'm this close to proving it was him. He did meet Glen Elk that day. And he did put poison in his coffee.
Better. It never gets better.
I mean... I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant that afternoon. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. The guy was laid out over the table, stiff as concrete. I figured if the place wasn't hot already, it was gonna be, so I split. I heard the cops' sirens on my way out, and I went straight to back to my office.
Why?
Back to my office.
Why are you afraid of cops, sir?
That's a good question, actually.
That's so suspicious.
Yeah, right?
In the end, then. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Hold it! If I wait around here any longer, I ain't even gonna make the normal express. No more stupid questions.
Oh, great.
No problem.
Godot, who the fuck's side are you on here?
The winning side.
I don't know. Godot, you don't even win.
Right, presses you on something irrelevant. I'll see he pays a penalty.
God damn it.
Mr. Godot, that's my job. Your job is to slam that little hammer of yours and call a guilty verdict. So do it.
I hate this fucking man so much.
Yes, sir.
The Special Express ain't cheap, right?
People's favorites.
I don't know why people, like, I know there's a lot, I've seen a lot of people say that, like, Godot is their favorite.
Like, I know he gets really good in the last case, but
right?
It's just like, oh my god.
So far, he's just been, like, kind of dog shit, honestly. Like, Francisca Von Karma was a lot better.
Yeah, because
like,
he's a fucking horse.
Well, no, it's just, like, there was, like, some actual rivalry there. She was also, like, actually smart. And it was, like,
also,
interesting.
It's just, like, the thing is that she added a fun, like, interesting dynamic because she is Von Karma's kid. And then you get hit with the fucking, oh, who said I was trying to avenge my father shit? Like, that's good.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's a good, expectation subversion.
Exactly.
And like, it's just like, oh, my coffee.
And it's also, like, we've gotten, like, nothing from him so far, story-wise, right?
Yeah, you really only get it in, like, the last two cases.
Which is
like,
dumb, I think. But
yeah.
whatever. Oh man, doesn't the rule of law mean anything around here?
No, because you're fucking playing Ace Attorney.
No, it's the rule of the jungle, right?
Yeah, great.
I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant. Okay, well, I already read this. Never mind. So the meeting wasn't due to take place, Tender Lender, at all then? The kid was making a fuss about coming to the office. It's always that way when I want to talk about repayments. Even though I got the best punching bag you ever seen, if there are any issues. Maybe it's because of the punching bag that people are scared to come. So that's why you decided to meet at Tribulations?
I really want to imagine that he doesn't understand why people don't like the punching bag.
He's going over old ground again, Trey.
Sorry.
You just earned yourself a penalty. Now
what?
Suck it down. What? You will suck down the penalty, Mr. Wright, and you will like it.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
No, but like, fucking just imagine he's just like, this isn't him being a bitch, it's just like, he doesn't understand why people don't like the punching bag. It's just like, wait, you guys don't like it? You guys think it's intimidating? It's like, but I fucking love myself a punching bag. It's fucking awesome.
Alright.
Imagine.
I mean, I did save, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, wait, shit! I realized what the contradiction is here.
Yeah?
Okay, open up the fucking thing, the floor plans.
Oh, he couldn't have seen the scene because there is the walls, right? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
So should I press on this one or should I just present?
I think so. I think you can. I think you're supposed to press. If not, then you do.
I mean, it's fine. An ugly scene. What do you mean?
The witness has already told us, right? Which makes that question irrelevant.
But...
I limit myself to 17 cups of coffee during a trial.
I'm about to limit your fucking life expectancy.
I didn't ask.
You better limit the number of times to take a penalty, Trey. Or your guts will look like the inside of a chimney, ashen.
You're gonna burn me? Well, anyway, idiot. Fuck you.
Anyway, fuck you, idiot, I have time power!
Fuck you! Killer Queen bites the dust!
Imagine.
Alright.
Get fucked.
You're something of a loan collecting pro, aren't you, Mr. Tigray? No one escapes the tiger's clutches. Well, I'm something of a lie detecting pro. And no one escapes the Phoenix's clutches. Now, I think it's time we got something straight.
Phoenix, that was corny as hell.
Shut the fuck up. In Japanese, I say nobody escapes the dragon's clutches.
Well, this isn't Japan, is it?
It's Fornia.
It's Fornia!
What's this, Trite? A new line of irrelevant questioning.
Yes.
Fornia boys.
You say you were standing at the entrance, Mr. Tigray. From there, your field of vision would have covered an area something like this.
I can see.
Indeed, the witness would have had a clear view of the victim's seat.
Yeah, if you're a fucking idiot, Your Honor. Isn't that what I just said? I saw the back of the kid's head. I guess you really are a fucking idiot. Because unfortunately for you, that is not possible. If the court would think back, you remember that between each of the tables is a tall partition.
The tall drink of glass.
Why, that's true.
Drink of glass? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, you don't drink liquid glass.
I guess I don't.
It's nice and hot.
Crazy.
Just like coffee. Now, look at the plans again. The truth is painfully obvious. Ow, it hurts me. From the entrance, the field of vision of any customer walking in ends right here.
Right now.
Right there.
This is me.
From the entrance of Tribulations, you couldn't have seen the victim's seat. But you did see the victim that day because you met with him.
Wrong.
No, right.
The old man's testimony yesterday.
Have you forgotten that the old man is a senile fuck, Godot?
The victim was alone at his table.
But the defense just proved that point to be moot. The victim, witnessed by Mr. Kudo, was not Glenelg, but a fake.
A phony.
What?
Godot, do you have Alzheimer's?
Yeah, I think he does.
In order to have Mr. Kudo falsely testify, the real killer posed as the victim he had just killed and acted out a charade.
That will do. This trial has gone on long enough without the obvious questions being answered.
Who was phone?
Oh. Who indeed?
Your Honor, who is phone?
Who exactly was this real killer who impersonated the victim? You say the killer murdered Glenelg. And then impersonated his victim in a performance for Victor Kudo. In that case, Mr. Wright, reveal the identity of this criminal to the court.
That's a good question. I mean,
Really?
in reality, it could have only been him, right?
Yeah.
Because nobody else would make sense.
Yeah. No, it's Bruno Cadaverini.
Obviously. Obviously, the killer is Furio Tigre. No one else could have done it.
Once again, I really want to fucking see how no one noticed the red skin.
It's fine, actually. Well, everybody in
You didn't want to be
Japanifornia...
racist?
I was gonna say, everybody in Japanifornia is colorblind.
That is true.
What? Well, witness?
Now that's cute. You think you can pin this on the tiger? Maybe
Yeah, I
you
think
don't
you can.
understand. The tiger is the king of the jungle. That's not correct, actually, but okay. So I dare you to say it again. Come on, you got the guts.
Oh, you can't threaten me, Mr. Tigre. It's in the defense. Go ahead and tell the witness, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright!
Sounds to me like it must be you, old man. You's got guts, I'll give you that.
Mr. Wright, do not leave me to handle this alone. Perhaps I can end this embarrassment. Mr. Godot!
Yep.
Let's go back over Mr. Kudo's testimony one more time. The old man didn't see just the victim. Oh, no, no, no.
The serving girl brought him a Javachino, but she put something in it. There's no question about it. She very conspicuously put some white powder in there.
Was the victim he saw the real victim or not? That doesn't matter.
I don't know about that.
The fact remains, he saw the accused put the poison into the coffee.
Objection!
Oh, fuck. Very impressive, Mr. Godot. Waiting for my absence to launch your attack.
Huh.
Black Phoenix. Literal school child tax.
Found
Literally.
your pen at last, right?
I don't have a penis. It was in my pocket. But anyway.
Why do you keep it there, Nick?
Safekeeping. Mr. Kudo witnessed two people that day. He saw the victim, the supposed Mr. Glenelg, and the waitress from the back.
Is it anything like a puppy in my pocket?
Yes.
Yes, but it's pee-pee in my pocket.
Right?
I think the conclusion is obvious. If this Glenelg was really the killer in disguise, then surely it's possible that the waitress was also part of the show.
Who was also Furio Tigre.
He was moving really fast.
He was moving faster than the
Where's
human eye
your
can
honor?
see.
You mean the waitress was an imposter as well?
The defendant, Miss Bird, fell unconscious immediately after the incident. and someone used her feigning to hatch an elaborate plan to pin the murder on her.
Oh. Who on earth was it?
Who do you fucking think?
Literally the only other woman involved in this case.
Who do you fucking think, Your Honor?
One of the only other women involved in this case.
Who is this woman?
A woman. Her name is Viola Cadaverini. She's an employee of Tender Lender. He was making a big mistake.
She's a woman.
You know who Viola's grandfather is? You better be going home in an armored truck tonight if you know what I mean.
Stop shaking, Nick. Fucking stop being a pussy.
Where was I?
That's his job.
Yes. The defendant, Miss Bird, has stated the following.
Well, when we took the coffee over to the victim's table, it's true there was another customer in the restaurant. Well, she was kind of fucking creepy. She had a cackling laugh. Whoa. I'm Maggie.
There are just too many contradictions in this case. The second man at the victim's table, who nobody but Miss Bird seems to have seen. The earpiece worn by the victim in his left ear when that eardrum was ruptured. And the radio show he was supposedly listening to half an hour after it was over. There's only one logical explanation that clears up all of these contradictions. The whole incident took place twice! Once for real, and once for show. Well, we already established that, didn't we?
Oh, show.
And, Mr. Furio Tigre, the only person who could have committed the crime is you.
Yeah, bitch.
Oopsie. Witness, what have you got to say?
That's cute.
Sorry.
You's alright. I could do with a guy like you around. What do you mean? I'm telling you to sex me, Phoenix Wright. Okay,
what?
I'm in on this game. I'm gonna have to charter a jet to get me to my meeting now, but I'm gonna give yous one more thing to think about before I go. Something to think about? You's got it all wrapped up nice, alright? But you's missed out one real important thing. But that can't be. I was in the joint that day, and I met that kid too.
So you admit to lying on the stand?
No.
Twice.
No. But I couldn't have poisoned him, you hear?
No, like a fucking...
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
What? Do you really expect us to believe you now, Mr. Tigre?
No.
Yes?
Huh. What about a troublemaker?
Troublemaker?
Looks like we're going to need another one for the road. One more steaming cup of hot testimony.
Oh yeah, we haven't had any of those yet, have we?
Correct. Indeed. Witness, you will explain yourself to the court. I will give you one more chance to testify. What happened that day at Tribulations between yourself and the victim?
Lesbian.
That's what I am, isn't it?
Yeah, you're 3 lesbians.
I'm supposed to fucking know that.
Yeah, I loaned El Cash about $100,000. That day, we was due to have a little chat. The kid had his payback date, see? So anyway, he tells me he's got no way to pay up. I'm about to flatten the guy when he starts screaming. Yes, I won $500,000. He got lucky, you know, real lucky.
My friend did say I am 3 lesbians in a like 3 children in a trench coat last night.
Well, there you go. It's 3 lesbian children.
Yes.
If that waitress hadn't done what she'd done, everything would have been over.
Now I see that the principal amount you loaned to Mr. Elg was $50,000.
Yeah.
I just saw a video
Interest
of
is a
fucking pigs
motherfucking
stealing.
bitch.
I just saw an image of a pig stealing a fucking Happy Meal, like a fucking McDonald's order.
Base.
It's just like, DoorDash doesn't fucking refund me. What the hell? Pig stole my shit.
Yeah, well, you've got the VIG to take into account. Interest builds up fast, you know. That's faster than fast. $100,000 is twice as principal.
That's a terrible.
Deadline was December 3rd, the day of the incident in question.
Well, I mean, you know, it is terrible, but also consider the fact that he went to like a black market loan shark.
Yeah, that is his fault, to be fucking honest. Fuck him.
I mean,
I'm glad
yeah.
he's dead.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far, but alright. Jesus, Sack,
Fuck that
okay.
guy.
Christ, fucking, okay.
No, I think she's onto something.
Alright, lesbian Hitler, Jesus.
Fuck out. Oh.
Christ. Yeah,
my
he was
ovaries.
one lucky kid. Oh, my ovaries? What?
They hurt! I don't know why, they just hurt.
Laughed so hard I ruptured my ovaries.
I wish.
What? I don't think that's a thing you should wish for.
I don't want them.
Fair. He got $500,000 just in time. So I ain't have no reason to kill the kid. And if I ain't got no motive, you ain't got no case. His motive? He has to have one, but what is it?
It was funny.
Funny.
It's either my ovaries or it's my like intestine. We'll see in a few minutes if I have to poop really badly. One or the other, and I'm hoping it's one.
I don't know if I still can press all of them. I'll save and then I'll try. Oh, whoops. Did he have any way of paying the loan back? The fool was a gambler. He said he couldn't give it up until he landed a big win. So I agreed to help him.
Help him? You?
Why?
I kept hitting him with ideas for ways he could get a big win. But the guy kept losing. So you were helping him for his sake or yours? Went to compromise. Yes. Yous help me, I'll help yous. What's the difference, huh?
Oh, yeah,
I don't believe this.
Point, really.
Oh shit. Nick! But then I never really loaned money to someone they thought was unreliable.
I mean, look at literally every single fucking American credit card and bank company. Like, yes, they would. They will literally do it on purpose. Just so you're, like, in debt to them forever.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah, no. Maya does not know the 2008 financial housing crisis.
Clearly.
Like, for example, if it were you, I'd loan you, like, $5 max.
Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks to the meme you sent the other day, Zach.
That's what I'm thinking of too. It's like Venmo request.
Yeah, but it's funny because she's the one asking for the money.
$2 or whatever.
It's just like I only have like $2. Venmo request.
$1. Thanks a lot, Maya. So, how much were you expecting him to pay you back on that day? What do you think? The whole package, $100,000, including interest.
That's a real heavyweight punch.
Once a client misses a repayment, you call the whole loan in. You want to make it in my world, that's all you's gotta know.
And how many times had Mr. Elg been late with his repayments?
Never. Once. And how much was he supposed to pay back every month? $50.
$50. Sounds like Mr. Elg went in a real sticky spot.
Yeah, $50 a month. He'd never pay that huge loan off. So alright. How much did he have left on his debt? You want it in round figures? About $100,000. That's the whole amount.
We're talking about a guy who had 58 cents in his wallet.
Well, why didn't he just pay the 58 cents?
Yeah, no, motherfucker, what?
What? You telling me he wasn't even gonna pay for the coffee?
What?
No,
oh
it's coffee.
You certainly
Coffee.
seem to be a brave man,
Coffee.
Mr. Elg.
It's coffee.
Coffee.
It's coffee.
That guy was smooth, I tell you. He was real smooth. You'll have your money in less than 5 minutes. That's what he says to me.
I gotta tell you something.
Yes?
So, my history teacher had like a semi-thick, like Irish-Italian,
Right.
Irish-American, like, accent, right? Like, you think of Brooklyn, you think of him.
Yeah.
And I was recounting one of his, like, running the accent to my mother, and I was just like, yeah, he's got a really strong thing. He's like, says coffee weird. And then I sat there, and then I realized I did the same thing he did. Like, oh, fuck. Coffee like that, too.
You got infected.
This is what happens when you fucking grow up in New York.
That's what happens when you grow up in the mean streets of New York.
The mean streets in New York.
They're so mean.
The guy then calls me the tender tiger. He was skating off thin ice with me. The tetanus. Was that because the guy who won the lottery, there was his last chance at a big win.
And you can confirm that this is the ticket in question.
That's it.
The Millionaire Radio Show starts at 1:30 p.m. and runs for 10 minutes. That fixes the time you two met with some accuracy.
And the whole scene was acted out again 30 minutes later. All so that Mr. Kudo would see it. I can still see the kid's face now. I ain't never gonna forget it. Was there anyone else in the restaurant at the time? I don't remember. There was no one there. I'll wear that ridiculous tiger shirt for a month. Mr. Armstrong, Maggie, and if I'm right, Viola Cadavrini were all there at that time.
So, the victim had intended to repay you from his lottery winnings from the beginning.
Seems that way to me.
But you would normally expect to win the lottery, would you? Ha.
Oh.
Undying belief that your next roll will end the worst losing streak you ever had. That's what defines a true gambler.
Makes it sound so cool.
Don't be tempted, Nick. You haven't gotten the willpower for it.
All I know is the kid took a shot and he got lucky in the end. The waitress, you mean... the girl with the glasses in the defendant's chair. Who else could I mean? If she hadn't gotten in the way, things would have been bada bing, bada boom, over and done with. Maybe I should push a little on this. Well, ask how things would have been. What do you mean things would have been over and done with? Are you all there, or what? I'm talking about the cash. I was there to get my 100,000 bucks back. That's all. I'm a businessman. It was all coming together before the waiters got in the way.
As far as I can tell from the witness's testimony, other than recouping his loan, Mr. Tigre had no motive for killing the victim. Witness, you will amend your testimony to reflect what you just said.
Tiger's motive, huh? Okay, so clearly this is something that's gonna be important. Are you saying you had no other motives that day? Yeah, so what?
Then why didn't you take the lottery ticket when you left?
Why do you think? Because of Four Eyes over there? Because of Maggie? How about you go ask Four Eyes about the $500,000 ticket? She wanted it so bad, she poisoned Elg's coffee. A likely theory. Your word hasn't held water lately, Mr. Tigre.
Let's not forget this was actually at the crime scene, Wright.
The law don't exactly agree with some of the deals I send down. I couldn't be there when the cops showed up, so I split.
I see.
Hate them cops.
Your Honor, the witness's last few statements are worth a good 2 cups of coffee.
Oh, out of how many?
Yeah.
Have been offended.
Might as well.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with the testimony as it stands. Your Honor, the defense would like the testimony amended.
Very well. Witness, you will amend your testimony to reflect your recent statements, please.
Tiger's trying to pin the crime on Maggie. By asking about what he saw, it's only gonna damage our case. What do you mean things would have been over and done with? Oh, is that the same? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have it amended. Okay, so there's gotta be something that...
No other reason.
Wait, what?
No. I think we actually might need to keep it on that. Okay, so... think back to the entirety of this, like, story. What else do we know is worth that money? It's the twin tea set!
It's the twin tea set.
Indeed.
I know there's the... Where is it? That one.
That's not $1 million.
But yeah.
There's another thing.
I know what it is.
Do you?
The fucking...
Oh, is it? Oh yeah. No, well that's worth millions of dollars.
Yes.
Actually, you know, yeah, that would be it then, because he had that on him, of course.
Yeah.
So, you just intended to get back the $100,000 Mr. Elg owed you, correct? I loaned the guy the cash, so that's my right. No, I'm right. Unfortunately for Mr. Elg. I don't believe the $100,000 is what you were really after.
I want you more.
What are you getting at, Wright?
I'm getting at your mother.
What else would a money lender be after other than money?
Oh, more money. The money lender was after money, but money in a totally different money league. The kind of money that would, that a single disc like this would money fetch.
What is that?
Money. A computer virus, Your Honor. A virus called MC Bomber.
A computer virus? What does one of those do?
A computer virus is a program that wreaks havoc on the insides of a computer.
A computer? What does one of those do?
I guess the beard isn't the only part of His Honor that is from the Stone Age. I'll explain it to you later, Your Honor. Right now, this is the important point. A virus like MC Bomber would be worth several $1 million on the black market.
Several $1 million?
Lending money with no hope of ever seeing repayment would normally be bad for business. But in this case, the very fact that Glen Elg had no way to repay the money is crucial.
What?
Glen Elg was a programmer, a highly skilled programmer. That skill was the collateral Mr. Elg put up in order to borrow the money.
Objection!
You're trying to suggest the witness's motive was to get a hold of that program.
Exactly.
The witness may have poor fashion sense, but he is by no means an idiot, right?
I don't know about that, buddy.
A man like him could get his hands on $1 million without resorting to murder.
Of course he could, provided that he had time. But what if he had needed the money right then? When the pressure's on, the luxury of choice tends to disappear. That's a fucking raw line.
I hate money.
It seems you have a logical conclusion to this theory, Mr. Wright. Would you care to share it with us? Oh, why did Mr. T bring you? Oh, okay, fucker.
Just slaps the fucking piece of paper in his face. In December of last year, you found yourself in a need of a huge amount of money. About 6 months ago, you were involved in a traffic accident, weren't you?
No.
An accident involving a car and a scooter in which a young woman was injured. She was taken to the hospital, where she underwent surgery. How much of this do you know? These medical papers document the treatment of the young woman in question. According to these, her operation cost $1 billion.
Average American healthcare.
Average Japanifornian brain surgery. Now you know why everybody's fucking restarted in this town. And yet...
Because there's lead in the pipes?
Exactly. And yet, when the payment was due last month, you somehow managed to pay it in full.
$1 million? Preposterous sum. Someone should sue these HMOs.
Yeah, why don't you do it, Your Honor?
No one would pay a bill like that. If the medical association got wind of it, the hospital would end up as dead as a morgue.
But Mr. Tiger had no choice but to pay, because his very life depended on it.
Order! You say his life depended on it, Mr. Wright?
Indeed it did, simply because the injured woman was none other than Viola Cadaverini.
Did you say Cadaverini?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bruto Cadaverini, mob boss in charge of all underworld activities in the city, and doting grandfather to his precious Violetta, also known as Viola Cadaverini.
What?
Your life was in danger unless you paid compensation to the boss, correct? It all makes sense. You were desperate to acquire the $1 million Bruto Cadaverini demanded of you. So desperate, in fact, that you decided to sacrifice Glen Elg's life to pay your debt. On the day of the murder, Mr. Tigre's sole intention was to get his hands on this CD. Glen Elg had no way of paying back $100,000, and Mr. Tigre knew it. But then a miracle happened. The kind that Mr. Tigre would prefer to never happened, but he can't, and neither can I.
A lottery win?
Exactly. At the 11th hour, Mr. Elg won $500,000 on the lottery, which left Mr. Tigre with no way of getting his hands on the all-important CD. At least, no legitimate way.
Man, this drama
What the
kind of
fuck?
fucking sucks.
Bro, domain expansion.
So
Crack in your coffee.
No, not cracking my coffee. I'm supposed to be clean.
So he resorted to illegitimate means.
You're telling me he's doing illegal shit?
No way.
That's crazy.
He murdered Glen Elg and then made his next move, to frame Maggie Bird for the crime. Mr. Tigre posed as Glen Elg,
Go bring this bitch.
while Viola Cadaverini played the role of Miss Bird. And then they reenacted the whole thing in order to establish a witness. The witness being the one we heard testify yesterday, Mr. Victor Kudo.
Like I said, Trite, that's crazy. No one could pull off a stunt like that.
And yet,
For starters, there's no way the chef could have been kept in the dark about it.
But Mr. Armstrong was in on it from the very beginning. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Godot? Armstrong owned the witness money too, $500,000 in fact. He had no choice but to go along with Mr. Tigre's plan.
like the pussy he is.
Yous put on a good show, Spiky. If yous want to stay alive in the loan shark business, you gotta be careful. You saying I dressed up like that kid, created a witness, and framed someone? If I did something crazy like that, I'd leave a trail as bright as my shirt. I ain't dumb enough to do something sloppy like that. I agree. You do? Despite your appearance, you are very careful. That's why you took on one more precaution. One more trick to make sure Miss Bird had no way out.
What? Another one, Mr. Wright? Interesting. Why don't you fill us all in? Try it. What was this trick you say, Mr. Tigre? I think I have a feeling.
I'm assuming it's right here.
What on earth is that? What an insult to think anyone could be fooled by such a childish imitation.
Your Honor. Consider yourself insulted, Your Honor. Mr. Tigre, you didn't just pose as the victim on the day in question. A month ago, in this very court, you posed as me!
Bitch.
What? That's...
You can't do that, that's illegal!
But the way this looks like, nothing like you, Mr. Wright.
Well...
Although, now that I think about it, it was you, wasn't it?
Are you
No
fucking...
doubt it was you, standing in here, this very court, a mere month ago. The Phoenix Wright put up the most disreputable, shabby defense I had ever seen.
I'm just loving the fucking idea that Tigre over here loves to dress up as like other people.
Well, that's literally what he does.
Exactly, like he's done this fucking twice now.
Exactly, he also has like a pimp coat in his fucking office.
That is true. But he may be a pimp, so we don't know.
Shroob, the attorney who represented the accused here a month ago, was this man. Are you prepared to take the stand and just testify that it was him?
Get fucking Winston Payne in here.
Yeah, he would figure everything out here. Hey,
So,
forget about it, yeah? I wouldn't do something like that. Not me. You made a mistake, right? It was someone else, huh? Have you no pride, sir?
This isn't a matter of pride.
Exactly, it's about tigers, not lions.
People's lives. Mr. Godot is right.
Your Honor?
Speaking for myself, I am absolutely convinced. The attorney in question was the witness standing before me now. However, I preside over this court as the judge, with the vested power to hand down a verdict.
So hand down the fucking verdict!
Cannot be swayed by a memory without evidence to support it.
No!
Bang my head with fucking gavel.
If the defense has no further evidence, the court will now excuse the witness. The circumstances surrounding Mr. Tigre are dubious for sure, but not inconclusive.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me, Nick. We've come so far.
Also, like, that's not... okay, all of a sudden, we need evidence for the fact that this motherfucker...
We need evidence now.
Yeah, all of a sudden. Yeah, whatever.
You say he impersonated Glenn Elg. You say he impersonated you.
He impersonated a Jew?
But none of that adds up to a murder charge.
I heard that
you
fucking
don't have a shred
fan.
of evidence that the witness poisoned the victim's coffee.
Oh shit.
This is...
Boys.
And then Violetta walks in, right?
Well, I think someone else is gonna walk in.
Princess Divine Karma, motherfucker!
That would be...
Bitch.
That would
I don't
be...
have the fucking evidence you need, but I'm here anyways. I'm fan favorite. Yeah. Oh god, I've gotten way too good at her voice.
Sucks to be you, right? Don't mess with the tiger, or you're gonna get mauled. You's got that? All we managed to do here is chase him around a bit, but I was so close to getting him to admit his own guilt.
Huh.
Godot, why do you ruin everything?
Okay. Looks like I won't be needing a refill.
If I just had one more piece of evidence, and maybe I could get Maggie off the hook.
Maggie.
This witness's cross-examination is over. You are free to go, Mr. Tigre.
After all of that...
Hold it, pal!
Oh shit!
Your Honor, sir.
Camera.
Wait!
Detective?
Detective Gumshoe! Sorry I took so long, pal. I staked everything on this. My badge, the works. So, here it is. My heart's counting on this, too.
What is it, Detective?
Is it obvious, pal? It's the final, decisive piece of evidence.
What?
I love how people can just come in court, disrupt it, and go, okay, so...
So anyway, guys, listen to this. Sorry it took so long, pal, but I finally got the results from the lab. The results? About the prints, pal, from this medicine bottle.
Oh, so, who did the prints belong to?
Do you think I'm some kind of hag detective? Of course I know.
Oh, so fucking tell us! They're the tigers, right? I knew it!
You bet! Clear as crystal, all over the bottle. They're Furio Tigre's paw prints, alright.
Let's go! That's great! We got him now, Nick! What's wrong with you? These are words since Detective Gumshoe got here. He's laid everything on the fucking line for us, Nick.
I know. Look, I'm sorry. This is kind of hard to say, but it really doesn't make any difference whose prints are on that bottle now. Huh? What? Why not? What we need to produce at this stage in the trial is irrefutable evidence that the tiger put the poison in Glenelg's coffee. He's already admitted that he met the victim. The fact that his prints are on this bottle, that really doesn't make any difference now.
Oh, fuck.
I knew it. Great, no matter how hard I try, I'm never of any use.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself.
This is our last chance to help Maggie.
I was the same way in the first game.
And I've been working on some useless piece of evidence the whole time. It's alright. I'm a real loser. It's not breaking news to me, pal.
What's that one image of that anime boy fucking crying in the rain?
That's Gumshoe!
He's like, I know I'm a real loser.
Oh, God.
Well, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, Maggie! Maggie. You've been working on something for me?
Sorry I let you down, Maggie. I know you didn't do it. And I'm a detective. We're supposed to be able to prove stuff like that. I'm really sorry. I got out of your hair now. Jesus.
Gumshoe, wait! Oh, fuck, he's gone.
He's gone.
Isn't he? Is there anything we could do now, Nick?
I wish there was.
I have an idea. Throw the weenies at him!
Gumshoe worked so hard to get that evidence. If only there was some way I could use it.
Shit.
Shitting.
So,
Anyway.
Tiger!
Tiger! Birdie? Tiger? Tiger? Birdie?
Right.
We're fucking losing our minds.
Yes, Your Honor.
We are indeed. I granted you a recess so you can prepare this decisive evidence you've discovered.
Yes.
Don't keep us all in suspense, Tribble. Show us. Naturally. We can assume it's evidence that will actually stand up in court, can't we?
Think, Phoenix. Don't let Gumshoe's hard work go to waste. How much more of my time are you gonna waste? I ain't been to no court before. But yous lawyers sure know how to blow things out of proportion.
No, you sure know how to blow smoke up our ass.
No doubt, given the nature of the evidence, it will speak for itself. Nevertheless, you will talk us through it, Mr. Wright.
Great!
Well, I know I can prove anything new with this evidence. I'm really backed into a corner here. But maybe if he thinks he's got me beat, then let his guard down a bit.
Don't keep us waiting any longer, Mr. Wright.
Don't keep us waiting.
Alright, well, I guess we're presenting it.
What else? Check this shit out, guys.
This is the defense's final piece of evidence.
Oh.
Your Honor. Naturally, the court is already aware of the contents of this bottle. However, interesting new information has come to light. We have clearly identified some fingerprints on it. Fingerprints belonging to you, Mr. Tigre.
Oh.
What?
But, Mr. Wright, what conclusion are you hoping to draw from this new information?
Everyone in here knows what this bottle contains, except one man. One person in this courtroom should theoretically be in the dark. What? The motherfuckers in the background are not shutting the fuck up.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh wait, right, that's you.
Wait, is that how it's supposed to be, or did it just... Oh no, okay, that is how it's supposed to be.
That is... Imagine
My prints are on that pansy-looking bottle? Is that what you saying? Well, what the hell's in it anyway?
Fucking what's in the bottle, Nick?
A phony trial, a phony lawyer, and phony clues. Everything about this case has been phony. Seems like the perfect excuse for some phony evidence. Mr. Tigre, this is the decisive piece of evidence that will prove your guilt. Why? Because it contains...
potassium cyanide.
Oh, actually, that's...
You want to lie to the court?
This bottle contains potassium cyanide.
Potassium cyanide?
The poison used to murder Mr. Elg, Your Honor. The victim's killer used this very bottle. And on this bottle, Mr. Tigre, we found your fingerprints. Well, how do you explain that? You make a good clown, you know that? What?
Oh, you kind of do, Nick.
Yous ain't never gonna get this to stick. Yous just making me laugh now. You think a cheap bluff like that's gonna fool the tiger? A bluff? I can see straight through you, Phoenix, right? That ain't the bottle with cyanide in it. No. This is the bottle we found traces of the poison in. Don't mess with the tiger, or you're gonna get ripped to shreds. The cyanide bottle was brown. It was made of glass. That cheap piece of trash don't look nothing like it.
I'm glad you like lying to the court, Phoenix.
I love lying to the court when it works for me.
The silence.
Got him. At last. What? Why's everyone gone quiet? I said that bottle... Is this the bottle you're referring to? Yeah, that's it! That's the bottle the cyanide was in. But yous ain't gonna find my prints on that bottle. Don't let that cozy-looking suit fool you people. That lawyer's just playing games. Tell him, Mr. Prosecutor. Tell that guy where to go.
You still haven't figured it out? Don't you realize what you just said?
What I said? What did I just say? You were summoned to this court for the first time earlier today. If you really had nothing to do with the murder, you shouldn't have known about all the little details. For instance, you shouldn't have known what kind of bottle the potassium cyanide was in. But just now, you slipped up in front of every single person in this courtroom. You described the exact bottle used by the killer to hold the poison.
No.
Yous don't know who yous messing with. I'm the tiger. I control millions of dollars on the black market.
And
You
you're
think I'm gonna
support.
let some jumped-up suit get the better of me? Sure. The last piece of evidence was phony. But that's just what you deserve. The phony trial with a phony lawyer. It was all played out by you. The biggest phony of all.
Not phony.
Oh god. He yelling.
And then he just Foxy jump scares the judge.
Did the lights go out? What's going on?
What's going on?
Looks like a blackout.
Well done, Trite.
Nice goggles, man.
I saved my 17th cup of coffee just for you.
Ow.
Savor it.
Nick, what's it taste like?
While you watch the police restrain your prey.
Nick,
Tastes
what
like-
does it fucking taste like?
Tar and dirt.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, right, Nick?
No, it's literally, that's all it is.
But why? Why does he do that? Why does he put that in his mouth?
He's a guy.
He is a guy, Nick!
Mr. Wright, you caught a tiger by his toe, but if this one hollers, he won't be let go. Now then, how are things going with Mr. Tigre, Mr. Goodell? He's being arrested on suspicion of the murder of Glenn Elg, Your Honor. Fortunately for us, we managed to rectify a very grave error. Miss Bird was found guilty in the absence of a genuine defense attorney.
Yes, she was.
And in the absence of genuine evidence, the tiger made one mistake.
Godot, don't fucking talk like you figured this shit out.
No, he did. Look at him figuring it out.
Indeed.
Watch how figured it out he gets.
Very nearly got away with everything if it wasn't for that one slip of the tongue. Furio Tigre is a truly frightening criminal. Huh. The truly frightening one is that defense attorney over there.
Godot.
Well, I am now in a position to deliver my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird,
not
Hey,
stinky.
I can buy. Let's go. Let's go.
that is all. This court is adjourned.
Finally, Jesus. Although actually, this one wasn't like that long.
Yeah. Mr. Wright, I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, sir. Oh, congratulations, Maggie.
Maggie?
I was so mad when Mr. Wright handed me in all that trouble a month ago.
That wasn't me still.
Not Phoenix. But now I feel like I can forgive him.
Hey, that wasn't me, Maggie. That was the tiger.
Me when Shroob does something out of his control. I can't forgive. Look, Nick, in the doorway. It's a man!
Detective Gumshoe. Oh,
It's a brick shithouse. I mean, gumshoe.
guess I'll be adding off then. See you, pal. Wait!
Oh, look at him. He's a gumshoe.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Maggie.
Thanks.
I knew you were innocent all along.
Why didn't you say that in your testimony then?
Huh? Oh,
Because it's a
well,
fucking courtroom, Maggie
I was-
Bird.
well, I guess I'll be heading off then. See you around. Wait up, detective! He just ran off.
Oh my god.
Maggie, why are you being such a bitch? He busted his ass for you. It's thanks to him that we got the medication bottle. It wasn't even of any use.
That's
not true.
Literally,
That's
Not
Maggie,
true.
what the fuck?
But only because Mr. Wright used it so cleverly.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
I didn't
but-
have it, then I couldn't have used it, right?
Literally.
Well, Detective Gumshoe was just running around in circles.
Poor guy. Looks like she still isn't ready to forgive him.
Can't you put a good word in for him, Nick? You know,
Yeah, Maya's right. I should help Gumshoe out. It's clear he needs it. Maggie? You know, Detective Gumshoe's been really worried about you through all of this.
oh, I wanted to believe that, sir. But on the first day of that trial, he practically gave the judge a free pass to lock me up.
He didn't have any choice, Maggie. He's a detective. He has to report the facts.
Oh, well, he doubted me, that's why. He thought I might have done it.
I've got to prove to her that Gumshoe really cares about her. I know. I'll give her a little present to celebrate her freedom.
It's the
Yes,
weenie.
the 4-day-old weenies. Here you are. A present to celebrate your freedom.
Yes.
A present from Detective Gumshoe, made with a ton of love.
Ignore how it's, like, kind of moldy. It's been in our
Ignore
pockets for a
the
little bit.
green spots. These are parsley weenies.
You know what? Just close your eyes when you eat it.
Exactly.
Just close your eyes. See anything funny, that's her flavor.
Yeah.
He said you lost weight and he was worried about you. Detective Gumshoe. I actually really like this, you know?
No way. Oh, that's your
Fucking
stomach.
dying dog.
I see that.
Oh, that
I
was
know.
Maya. Never mind. Yeah, the trial dragged on a bit today, didn't it?
Is it okay if I eat this now?
Probably not, but you know, we're not gonna stop you.
Nah.
So, how is it, Maggie?
Moldy as fuck.
These videos are so bad, but also at the same time really fucking good. It's really good. And then Maggie Bird died.
The case of phony versus genuine comes to an end. The false allegations surrounding Maggie have all been cleared up. Maggie did beat the allegations.
Maggie beat the allegations.
And who knows? Maybe a whole new chapter of her life is about to start, where she will get convicted for murder again.
She did get accused for murder in another game.
Oh boy.
Another game. In the first Ace Attorney investigation.
Yeah.
She is a suspect. First case too. Get fucked, Maggie.
What?
Oh,
yo. Oh no.
Oh.
He's back.
Oh, it's that case. I recognize that one.
Really?
You know this case?
I know a bit of it. I watched I forget what the channel was. It's a channel you've watched as well, Zach.
The girl, let her go. I don't know who's talking here. Yes, the 1960s. Shut up! Come closer and I'll kill her!
Sorry, but you're not going to get the chance.
Bang!
Bang.
Whoop!
Pew! Bye, bitch.
Bye, motherfucker. Oh shit, Cyber Phoenix.
This is fucking awesome lighting.
Finally, I can open my old gooning folder again. It was the first case of my longtime mentor, Mia Fey.
Fugitive data. Picture.
Terry Fall. What the fuck? Kidnapping, murder, death penalty. Escaping Falls met with and then murdered Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne. Recaptured on Eagle Mountain about 8 hours after his escape. Our very first client was a death row inmate who had recently broken out of prison. That was a whole year before Mia and I ever met.
Is this the Faye Sisters, like, theme sort of here?
I think so.
That's cute. That's cute. Mia Fey. First trial.
Oh, is it another... Are we playing as Mia again?
Sure am.
Well, alright.
Let's go! Boot time! I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna die. I never should have accepted this case. Oh. Good morning. So jumpy, Mia.
I didn't do nothing. I swear, I didn't kill nobody.
I hate how that's actually the perfect voice for him.
Well then, I'll keep doing it.
It's like really... Terry Falls. My first client.
Why does his tag looks like what comes out when you enter, like... You know how when you use... You know, it's like when you enter some, like, thing into an AI image generator and you tell it to, like, oh, make him hold a sign that says something on it, and then that's what comes out. Just, like, random gibberish that doesn't mean anything.
Sentenced to death 5 years ago, and now a prison escapee. Just relax, Mia. Make small talk and try to relax him. So why'd you escape anyway?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that was fucking alright. I didn't kill nobody. I never lie. I didn't escape from nowhere.
But Mr. Falls, the police just recaptured you 2 days ago.
Is his name Falls because he fell off the bridge?
He fell off?
Sorry, I told a little lie.
Oh boy.
But anyway, I didn't do it. I never killed nobody.
God, I can't get any worse clients than this, can I? Hope some fucking Nimrod doesn't eat glass or anything. Sorry for asking this, but you're on death row, right? I'm really, really sorry.
They sentenced me to die 5 years ago, but I was tricked, I tell you. That woman, she lied in her testimony. That's why I got the death penalty. I swear it, I didn't kill her. I could never do that.
Oh god. 2 days ago, he escaped from the police wagon when it crashed. Then, about 8 hours later, a policewoman was murdered before the police could capture him.
Sucks.
Police still believe that Terry Falls did it. After you escaped, did you meet a policewoman?
Yeah, I did. She's the reason I escaped.
So that much is true. He did meet the victim.
But I didn't kill her. She was alive when I left. I wasn't even alive, it's true.
I can trust him, right? I mean, I should.
Who is that? Him?
Who's this?
Well, there you go, Shroob, that's you.
Alrighty.
He's this flaming fucking beast of a man.
He's like,
I can't believe you know who that is.
suavemente.
Suavemente! Let's go!
You're not going to figure out the truth by just staring at the guy.
Why are you here?
I thought it was funny. I can see our little oh god.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, no, I fucking hate
was
him.
doing all alone in the big scary lion's den.
He kind of looks like how I imagined Fap to look like that.
What was that?
That's
with a soul patch?
really rude.
What?
I grow a better beard than that.
I don't believe you.
Mean.
I thought maybe
I don't know.
you'd like someone to play with. Oh, God.
It seems very Fab-like. A Fab-like entity, if you will.
Thank you.
Where's Mr. Grossberg?
The newest genre of video game, Fab likes.
Fab-like?
Huh. That old man is probably still in bed.
Why is he looks like he's doing like that like TikTok stare shit.
He's
mewing?
fucking, like, he's mewing.
Not that, but like I guess that is what it is. Yeah, he like just look at him. He's fucking looks maxing for sure.
Yeah.
I bet he's clutching an empty bottle and mumbling in his sleep.
You just call him a drunk? What the fuck?
Yes.
No, it's a baby bottle.
Aren't I good enough? After all, it's me, Diego Armando.
Armando.
Says that. After all, it's me, Diego Armando, like a fucking video game character.
You mean like a some sort of JoJo character who also says like it was me, Diego Armando?
Oh, that might be a fucking joke. You 6 sons of bitches.
I don't know. Well, I mean, technically it could be.
I didn't say. So, Diego Armando, the finest attorney at Grossberg Law Offices, is here for me.
No. You've got it all wrong. Today, you're the finest.
You're
After
the
all,
fun.
It took an amazing amount of guts to take this case. Imagine an escaped death row convict for a first client.
Yeah, thanks. I sure wish I could get out of it, though.
Ha, relax. I just heard some good news.
I fucking love Mia
The
here.
prosecutor for today is fresh out of his diapers
Oh
as well.
fuck! It's fucking Edgeworth, isn't it?
No, it can't be.
Oh, he's edging.
He's. Well, I'm really glad that really plays into my gooning joke from earlier, so it's fine.
Oh, great. Really?
However, unlike a certain somebody who I won't mention, he's earned a reputation as a genius since beginning his law career.
Please tell me he's talking about the motherfucking Winston Payne. Hurry, you guys, you know. Fucking
Well,
asshole.
It's about time to head in.
Gross.
Yep.
Sharpen those claws of yours. It's go time.
I really wish there were better, workplace harassment laws here.
I feel like that, maybe when this originally came out, it wasn't as creepy, but, it did not stand the test of time.
He's trying so hard to be charming, and it's just like...
Would it be better if he called her Cougar?
Well, I think he's older than her, so...
Actually,
Oh, that'd be funny.
Check the ages. We can check mine.
He's 27. I think he must be older than her.
I think he's older, because it's our senior.
Yeah.
Solitary confinement cell for the condemned must be the world's loneliest place. And that is what my client ran away from. Every other lawyer gave up on him, but not me. Why didn't I do that? When I saw those overflowing eyes and heard that simple, childlike voice, I just had the feeling that he was telling the truth.
Are the scars on his face from, like, running through barbed wire or some shit?
Oh no, I'm assuming!
Maybe. He was born that way.
He was born
Oh,
that
there
way.
he is!
Born through barbed wire.
Very... Shroob, this is you!
Court is now in session for the trial of Terry Falls.
To be fair, Shroob has always been the judge, so...
I know, but it's even more so him.
True.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Oh, the fucking voice you do
I
is so good.
understand the lawyers from both sides are newcomers?
Yes, Your Honor. On the effect.
Miles Edgeworth, Your Honor.
So, you're the new prosecutor everyone is talking about, eh?
No.
They say you joined the prosecutor's office at quite an early age.
I was
What's
7.
that about?
At 7, Your Honor.
Fucking not 7!
I guess our little kitten has earned herself much of a reputation. Hasn't
I'm
earned
gonna take
herself
that
much of a
fucking
reputation.
coffee and
yet,
burn
huh?
you to death with it. I swear to you, God. Diego, I'm gonna beat your ass. Come on, Mia. You can't
Aw.
lose. Not to someone younger than you.
Young people running a trial. I'm not too sure how I feel about that.
I mean, I think you're pretty young compared to
Now
most
then.
judges there.
The defendant in this case is currently a felon on death row.
He's currently dying.
2 days ago, he escaped from a police wagon. Is that correct?
Precisely.
But the defendant is not on trial for escaping prison.
Also, can I just mention that I love how the roles have completely been turned around? Like, Shroob is now the assistant, Sack is the defense, and I'm the fucking prosecutor.
That's good. I like
It's
that. That's
funny.
cute.
Amazing.
But no matter what happens, Shroob is always the judge, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
On the day that the defendant escaped, a policewoman was murdered.
So, we're here to determine if Mr. Falls was responsible for her death.
You got it, kitten.
God,
Oh, please don't
God,
do that.
stop.
Smile.
I hate
I
him.
kind of want Grossberg back. At least he wasn't, like, strangely misogynistic towards me. Like, I can deal with the hemorrhoids.
He was gross, but it wasn't like... Ugh.
I can deal with the hemorrhoids.
Exactly.
Well then, Mr. Edgeworth, let's hear your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. It was 5 years ago. The defendant, Terry Falls, was sentenced to death in this very court. His crimes were kidnapping, extortion, and murder.
Oh, that's a pretty brief.
The girl he threw
Do I still
off
have
the...
time to back out?
What?
Do I still have time to back out, Diego? I'll do some pretty bad shit, too. Pretty bad shit.
The girl
no.
he threw off the bridge was only 14 years old. Old
Oh,
enough
that's pretty
for...
bad. We should go, Diego.
Old enough for Mr. Armando, I'm sure.
What the fuck? A truly horrible crime.
You say that now. You say that now, motherfucker.
Oh no. What will this mean for LeBron's legacy?
Horrid.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Horrid. Horrid. Horrid.
Ooh,
Imagine
fucking
Armando's
cheeks
face in like nuclear hellfire behind him. There was no decisive evidence, so the trial was long and protracted.
Correct.
Protractor?
But in the end, what finally decided the case was a certain
prolapse.
witness's testimony. Yes, it was a prolapse, but don't...
Look at
Too much
Edgeworth's
coffee.
face. He has light. He still has the light in his
I was
eyes.
about to say, like, he looks vibrant.
He looks happy.
Looks
Oh, I sure
alive
hope that doesn't
and real.
happen. The witness's testimony. I'm a woman.
The testimony of Detective Valerie Hawthorne, the person who confronted this criminal. She arrested Mr. Falls at the scene and later testified against him. She said she witnessed Mr. Falls throw his young victim into the...
Okay, so she shot the girl. Got it. Figured it out. Thanks.
I think I know a bit about that part. I think I remember a bit, and it's so fucking goofy
It
Right?
is very goofy.
It's
Well-
so fucking insane.
But then again, Shroob, this entire fucking game is goofy.
It's very true.
True!
For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current. Most
pretty
bodies that fall in are never recovered.
That's a lot of electricity.
Right?
Thanks, Mr. Economics. So,
Economics.
Miss Hawthorne's testimony was the one that put him away.
That policewoman you just mentioned, that wouldn't be...
Exactly, the victim. The same woman that was killed 2 days ago. Police Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne.
I love this fucking pose of his.
Right?
The
I
smugglest
see.
little shit you can imagine.
The man who was sentenced to death based on her testimony escaped 2 days ago. With only one thing on his mind, to take revenge against a woman who convicted him. I don't think you should be saying that as a judge.
Well,
It's okay, he's Canadian.
Aha, the truth is becoming clear to me now. Oh, really?
Huh? Oh.
Yes. Guilty. Yeah, no, no. If my dad was in a courtroom and a judge did this, he would be so fucking pissed. He would have that judge
Show your father
removed
the
from court.
Canadian judge.
Oh my god. I'll have to show it to him naturally.
That is true.
It's quite obvious that the defendant is guilty.
You have to introduce Canadian characters naturally to the Canadians, or else they get violent and territorial. You have to introduce them through a door.
See, exactly. See, that's why the judge is being so hostile, because the culprit is a Canadian.
Wait a minute, that's not right. At least hear the case out before you decide the outcome, Your Honor.
I'm good, actually. We can stop now. I win. Bye, bitch.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm going to
Throw him in a
McDonald's.
vat of acid.
Go fucking play beer pong with your college friends or something.
Watch yourself, Miss Faye. I'm not sure I care for your word choice or your tone of motherfucker.
I live in a fucking world where everyone is against me.
Young people these days simply don't know how to respect their elders.
God, I'm gonna fucking wring his neck out. You're even younger than me, you hypocrite.
Whatever, old bitch. I'm winning. And I stay winning.
Pack it up, pack it in, Miss Faye.
Whatever you say, you old decrepit head.
Sorry, I keep fucking referencing that Optimus with you.
it's so good.
It's so good. It's
Like
so
I'm turning into a truck
I'm turning
now.
into a truck now. Pack it up, pack it
Yeah,
in.
pack it
Let
in.
me begin.
Roll out. Roll out.
It's so good.
I think my favorite video from him is the, I believe the floor is cracking. I believe I might just fall, and then just the loud fucking noise of him falling.
God, those videos are so fucking fantastic.
Also, what was that one? That one guy who made the video. It's like the only video I think he's ever made on YouTube. It was like, you take some lobster and some chocolate and some eggs and some pie, and then you put it, you mix in your body and shit it all out. Give me a second. Hold on.
Oh,
Give me a second. I swear I can find it. Take some lobster and some chocolate and some eggs and some pie. I'm pretty sure that was the lyrics. Give me a second here.
Right.
This is so fucking funny to me.
It's so good.
Just imagine
Also,
the
camera
judge going
angle.
like, hold on.
Oh yeah, literally. I said you take, and then like immediate. Oh, someone did a TF2 Soldier version. Hold on.
You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body and shit it all out.
And that's the whole video.
It's so fucking stupid. What the hell?
I should also clarify that he is doing this with a wide-angle lens. His face is all fucked.
Awesome.
Yeah, here, let me just put it here.
Alright, sick.
There we
You
go.
take some chocolate and some eggs, make some pie, and then mix it in your body and shit it all out. This will be abrupt ending.
Yeah, right.
Shit it all out.
Alright, go ahead, Shroob.
Now
Boys,
then,
are we
Mr.
shit
Edgeworth,
maxing?
please call your first witness.
I call the detective who was in charge of the initial investigation of this case.
Yo!
Oh, he's young.
Witness, state your name and occupation. Gumshoe. Dick Gumshoe. I'm the homicide detective in charge of the case, sir. I finally
he was
got
so full
promoted
of
to the
life,
detective
too.
division half a year ago.
Oh no, he's so full of life. Oh no.
For now.
I don't believe anyone asked you about that.
Whatever, bitch. I do what I want. Hey, ma'am. You got any idea how much work it takes?
At least he's somewhat respectful. What is it? Oh, I remember now, actually.
You're really gorgeous.
Fucking excuse me?
No, like, you're fucking bad. Like, goddamn, I got to get your number. Detective, pull yourself together and try to be professional. Otherwise, I'll write you up on contempt so quick that something other than your heart will ache.
Fucking Mia looks to the camera like it's a fucking like.
Like it's a sitcom.
Yeah, she's just like.
Okay, I got it.
I did say this game gets weird with gender, and
Really?
here we are.
Now, detective, tell us about the incident.
Yes, sir. Right away. The victim was Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, a veteran of the police force. She was stabbed in the back with a knife and died from excessive blood loss.
That's pretty bad.
That much is already stated in the autopsy report.
Yeah, well, that's all I know.
The court would like to hear more details about the incident itself.
Yes, sir. I gotcha. Okay, well, let's take a look at this aerial map of the area here.
This area map of the area here.
This is a sketch of Dusky Bridge, an old suspension bridge, and the river that runs under the Eagle River. The victim and the defendant met there, on top of the bridge. After stabbing her in the back, the killer carried the victim back to his car. He was recaptured at a police checkpoint as he was trying to make it his getaway, sir.
I see.
Nice.
Guilty.
Was the victim's blood found on the bridge?
The victim, Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, was wearing a thick coat, sir. Unfortunately, no traces of blood were found on the bridge.
Shit.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Mr. Edgeworth, I warn you that I absolutely despise conjecture. The irony. If there was no blood on the bridge, then you have no proof that they even met there.
Your Honor, you must have amnesia, because you forgot
dark
that
descent.
I'm him. Of course I have evidence.
Ah, he's the
You're
killer.
who?
I understand.
You're fucking a who, Edgeworth?
Sentence edging to the pit of acid.
Bitch,
Edgeworth, who are you?
I'm him.
Fucking who? Fucking who?
I'm him.
God, fucking.
If you would
Why does-
listen to the testimony we have prepared, I'm
No!
sure you'll be convinced.
Why
The
does
two
same-
of them most certainly did meet on the bridge that day.
Why does the same shit? She goes,
Mr.
Mia,
Edgeworth.
Maya, Ma. She goes, Mia, I'm her. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, Mom?
Bitch, you must have amnesia. You forgot that she's her.
You must have amnesia.
Who the fuck
because
are
you're
you?
about to take a dark descent.
Oh. You must be amnesia. You're about to go in the bunker.
You must be amnesia. Because you're about to get pregnant and turn into a monster.
You must have amnesia, because you're about to be a machine for pigs.
Is that what? Wait, does it actually happen in one of the games? You become pregnant and then
It's the third one, I think. I forgot the name.
Is it the one where you get like a plane crash or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then I know that. Like, that sounds familiar.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm not sure I like you wagging your finger at me as though I were some hoser.
Your Honor, you are a hoser.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you, Edgeworth.
So,
No.
Detective, proceed with your testimony.
True. Do you call people hosers?
I've never heard that term in my life. Except in
Bullshit.
this game.
You've never heard hoser. You
No.
hoser.
Maybe it's
That's
like, maybe
like
he's
the-
heard it like, you hoser.
No.
Yeah. That's why.
No one in Nova Scotia talks like that.
It's probably a Quebec thing or something.
Probably Quebec.
Yes, sir.
Here we go, Mia. Hang on. This fucking courtroom sucks.
Okay, now listen carefully. Shitten.
I like that one better.
One little mistake, and this guy will drink you for morning tea.
Oh god.
Trust me and get ready.
Why is that? I don't like that sprite.
He looks like one of those men who like
His proportions are a little shitty.
Who like basically like fucking wrap his arm around you at the bar trying and it's like, can I go please, sir?
I think it's funny to imagine him as the kind of guy who would wrap his arm around you at the bar and then start telling you lore.
Oh god, no. Even
Here
worse,
go.
a
Do you know
Bionicle
about
fan.
this little thing called Warhammer?
Oh god, no, a Bionicle fan.
No, even better.
On the day of the incident,
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was still doing the bit.
Oh, okay.
On the day of the incident, an unknown person phoned the sergeant and asked to meet. Sergeant Hawthorne went to Dusky Bridge at the designated time.
So she did it. So she went. Why would she do that? That's so stupid.
Can you let me fucking finish, please?
No.
The face Gumshoe's making right now is the face I'm making right now.
And that's where she was brutally murdered, sir. Criminal stuffed her body into his car trunk and tried to make a getaway. Mr. Falls was arrested at a police checkpoint we set up at the base of the mountain.
Well, you certainly have established the importance of the bridge.
Naturally.
Hate that fucking bridge.
Now, would the defense please hurry up and proceed with the cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination coming right up.
Hey, settle down there, shitting. You keep trembling like that. You're gonna make me spill my coffee.
Him saying it so, like, nonchalantly is so funny.
I am so mad.
Liar.
I'm not trembling, it's just fucking cold in here.
Courtroom can be a cold battlefield, alright, especially for a beginner.
I don't need you to worry about me. The defendant, the witness, everyone's a fucking beginner in here.
Huh, you got me there. But maybe you should keep your claws out and show them what you've got, kitten. Shitting.
No, they'll probably not. It's okay, Mia. Stay calm. Everyone in this fucking room wants to bang you, except for that little fucking shit-ass kid over there, which I'm kind of happy about. Just remember those court procedure videos you stayed up all last night watching?
That's how she learned how to court.
She played court visual novels.
She played Phoenix Wright.
No, this is some fucking bullshit. Why does the mentor die? It's a
Truly.
person. You have no idea who it might be, right?
Sorry, but I'm afraid I do.
What?
The one who called Sergeant Hawthorne was the defendant, Terry Falls.
What? The defendant? The defendant called her.
Sergeant Hawthorne was a very thorough person, sir. She left a note about her phone call with Mr. Falls.
No.
Yeah, a top secret memo that she left in her desk.
Great. This is awesome. Fuck.
According to this note, it seems the one who called her to the bridge was indeed the defendant, Terry Falls.
Yeah. His bright idea was it to keep that note from me. Zoom over to Edgeworth.
Looks like the judge is even more sure of his verdict now.
The most shit-ass look on his face.
It was me.
Listen up.
I'm
Never ask a
him.
question if you don't already know the answer.
Why? That's
court, baby!
That's how questions fucking work!
That's showbiz, baby.
That's the detective's fault. He's the one that said unknown person.
Hey now, don't make that face at me. I just said that way because the prosecutor told me to.
Oh?
Fucking trap? That cute face, I didn't actually expect him to be so sneaky.
I'm mewing right now.
No,
Why he's not
but by mewing, he's just doing the fucking, like, .3 face I do all the time. Like, that's not mewing. A bridge up in the mountains, but Why meet there?
Because it's a very important place to the defendant. That's why.
What do you mean by that?
If you remember, 5 years ago, the defendant kidnapped a young girl. He was chased onto a bridge, and it was there that he killed his hostage. And at the place where all of this occurred is, of course, Dusky Bridge.
Dusky Bridge?
The very place where Sergeant Hawthorne arrested and handcuffed Mr. Falls.
Returning to the scene of the crime, how nostalgic.
Was the victim of the body?
The victim of the body, yes.
Was the body of the victim discovered right away?
Yeah, we were really on the ball. We found the criminal within 1 hour of the murder. We were bawling. We were fading. It was great. We even got to say, "Don't move, we've got you surrounded."
Oh, great. Wait a second. Isn't there something weird about that?
The location was a suspension bridge up in the mountain. So how did they find out about the crime so quickly?
Sergeant Hawthorne must have mentioned the phone call to someone else, right?
If that's what happened, then she wouldn't have been killed.
She never mentioned the phone call from Mr. Falls, but...
Oh, whoops.
But, she left a note, and it says something like, "You take some chocolate and some lobster." I can't read the rest, I'm sorry.
Do you not know how to read, sir?
No, I don't. If only I'd noticed it earlier, maybe she'd still be alive.
I wonder why she didn't mention the phone call to anyone. Hold it! Mr. Falls had a car then.
Well, that bridge is way up in the mountains, ma'am. The defendant and the victim were both went up in there by car. I mean, how else, right?
The fucking walking.
What? You mean the defendant drove his own car?
No, of course not. It was stolen. He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light.
Car thieves. I'm not sure how I feel about car thieves.
What? Huh?
I hate GTA.
Is it like a Canadian thing? The guys just hate car thieves?
No, not that I know of.
Fucking Canadians. Is this guy sure about how he feels about anything?
This is a photo of the stolen car's trunk.
Is the tunk?
Oh, hey, she's sleeping.
Naturally, that's the body of Valerie Hawthorne in there.
Whoa, that doesn't look too comfortable.
Yeah, that's the issue.
She needs some more pillows. The victim, she was stabbed in the back, correct?
Yeah.
For some reason, men always seem to get stabbed in the back.
Talking about a fucking woman here, Info.
Nice.
And
you can't tell from this photo, but the knife was stuck in her back, nice and firm.
What's wrong with these people?
They're all stupid.
the condition of the body when it was discovered is very important information. Detective, was there anything strange or noteworthy in the trunk of the car?
No.
Here's a photo. Oh, okay.
Here's a photo of the trunk, but I didn't see anything strange. Do you? Anyway.
You don't see anything strange. I wonder what could be strange.
The handle is broken.
Yeah.
Can we press that?
What did the defendant have to say about this photo?
What he always says, ma'am.
I knew it. I didn't do nothing.
Nothing.
That's all he says.
That's all she wrote.
Nothing? I wouldn't say he did nothing. At the very least, we know he stole a car.
Well, he did not.
Edgeworth, you know you have to mute your phone for court, right?
That wasn't my phone, bitch.
Are you sure?
I don't have one of those. My mommy says I can't have one yet.
You don't even have a mom. Your mom's dead.
Oh fuck, you're right. Wait, who told me I can't have a phone then?
She's like, Myers, you can't have a fucking phone. You can't have a phone before me, bitch.
Isn't she like 8?
Itty bitty baby.
Itty bitty horse baby.
Itty bitty horsey.
And then he
My
always
little
says,
Francisca.
Sorry, I told a little lie.
or something like that.
Oh, great. Okay.
Well, in any case, it seems he was caught and arrested.
Precisely.
That certainly is some impressive police work.
Well, no, actually it was way too close for comfort. We set up that checkpoint just after 5 p.m. We figured that Mr. Falls might just try to run.
So, what do you mean it was too close for comfort?
The two of them arranged to meet at 4:30 p.m. And it takes approximately 30 minutes to go from the bridge to the checkpoint.
That was kind of close. Any later and Mr. Falls would have slipped right by.
Listen up, kitten. There's a big trap waiting for you in that testament.
A trap?
Walk into it carelessly, and it'll leave more than just a flesh wound. Fun, huh?
He has really nice lips. No, it's not!
No. Well, if you want to have any chance at all, you'd better get some more information.
I've been fucking trying!
And if you're going to get caught in a trap, it's best to get caught early. You can always look for contradictions after.
The ever-famous contradictions. I hope I can find some of those.
It's so funny seeing Mia be like uncertain of herself.
Someone said that Ace Attorney characters are smart until you take control of them. Then they drop like 50 IQ points.
I wonder if there's a correlation there.
What's that supposed to fucking mean?
What are you talking about?
You're stupid.
You're fucking stupid.
Alright, let's see.
I mean, it has to be this one, right?
Yeah, but if I press it, it doesn't do anything.
Maybe we could just like present something. Autopsy, Dusty Bridge.
What's the part about stabbing again?
She was stabbed in the back.
Stabbed in the back.
What if we just?
What time was the picture taken?
We don't know. The picture was taken after.
Yeah.
Maybe we just fucking show him the picture, go like, here, dumbass, this is strange. Is Phoenix Wright, like,
I don't know, let's try.
Fuck.
Apparently not.
What do you want from me, game? What do you want? Your Honor, what do you think of the statement?
I don't think anything of it. How about you?
Another fucking trucker. I guess I don't think anything of it either.
And we don't have a problem, but we do have a penalty.
We have a... If there wasn't a problem, can you just let it slide? Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, this is definitely it.
Gotta be.
Is it maybe the autopsy report?
I don't think so. Can't see her back.
Okay, at that bridge where the white scarf for identification. Oh, talk to Dahlia, tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Oh yeah, she's not wearing a... Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Witness! Oh, come on.
What is... Do you have something to say, Miss Faye?
I'm sorry, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. This is, it's actually the first time I've actually had to address something like this.
You should have practiced before coming to court. Honestly, Miss Faye, I'm not sure I like this. Say there, little shittin'. Want a piece of my coffee candy?
Oh, gross.
Is that a euphemism?
I don't
it's
know.
Cyanide.
I'd fucking rather take that right now. Candy?
Well, you're still too young to be drinking real coffee.
Wait,
You're fucking 27!
Hold on. Do we... Okay, we don't have a profile for her.
Maya cannot. Oh god, look at him.
He looks so stupid.
He does.
His hair, like his hair, is also different from later a little bit.
Yeah.
It's bothering me. It really weirdly shaped. Like it's like it blends into his. It looks like he just has a massive head.
Dog has a fucking like bulk.
My mommy cut this for me.
Francisca cut it for him.
Francisca cut it for me in the middle of the night. I'm so fucking pissed about it.
That's extra funny because at this point in time, she's probably like a teenager.
She's like a baby.
Like 8,
well, she's
hold on. I can actually, because canonically, I can get what her age was.
She's
13.
18. Yeah, because she would have been 18 in the last game.
Yes.
And
I'd like to think her personality is still the exact same.
Well, of course it is. It is, absolutely.
No, it is.
Yeah, of course it is. Her dad's a murderer.
Exactly. All right.
So I think Mia here is 24.
Probably something like that.
Come on, Mia, shake it off. You're a lawyer. Detective.
Yeah, ma'am.
The photo. You said there was nothing peculiar about it? Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well then, I suggest you take a look at another look at the note written by the victim.
The note?
It very clearly says, wear a white scarf for identification. The caller must have forgotten what the victim looked like. Thus, the special request.
I
have one very simple question for you, detective. Where's the white scarf? I can't seem to find it in the photo.
Well, to be honest, we didn't find it in the trunk, ma'am.
And you stopped there? You should have looked for it. You should tell me about your fucking job, bitch?
The caller told her to wear it to identify herself, so I'd expect she did just that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you have to say about this? I don't give a shit.
I see the defense is a little lacking.
What does that mean?
It means you have small tits, bitch.
They're smaller than mine.
She looks down and does the thing where she like fluffs up the tits.
But that's not fucking white.
You must be colorblind, man. The scarf you're searching for so desperately is this one, perchance?
I think my favorite thing about young Francisca is that she has a fucking riding crop.
Yeah, right.
Instead of a whip, which I like to imagine the riding crop evolved into the whip, like a fucking Pokemon.
Where'd you find that, sir? On Dusky Bridge. I was there first, and I did the murder, and decided to conduct my own investigation.
What the fuck?
Why? Why didn't you tell me?
Edgeworth does this all the time.
He especially did this a lot when he was underneath Von Karma.
Yeah,
Von
exactly.
Karma's a motherfucker.
Well, this would still be done, right?
Yeah, because this was before like the whole like Phoenix became a lawyer shit.
Exactly.
I made a decision to keep all pieces of evidence in my personal satchel. It's red, like my coat.
It's fucking maroon.
It's the safest place I know.
You can also tell because his suit is very similar to Von Karma.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Really funny.
That hotshot sure has a flair for the dramatic.
It's not exactly white as the caller requested, but as you can see, it's close enough for what it was intended for.
Good enough.
It looks like it spent some time in the mud.
No, that's actually coffee. Not surprising. It was drizzling on the mountain that day.
You can just say raining.
No.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. He was intentionally hiding that scarf the whole time.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bitch?
Contempt of court, your ass.
No.
No.
The court will accept the scarf into
You're not
evidence.
gonna do it.
No. If the attorney for the defense is finished embarrassing herself, I'd like to move on with the testimony, if that is alright with you, Miss Faye.
I hope you and your entire bloodline burned in a fucking fire. I would sure love to wrap this scarf around his smarmy little neck.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. I love tight things around my neck. Very good.
You love blue things, don't you, huh, gay boy?
I don't know what that color is. I only know Moreau. Now, if we're done with this...
Moreau!
I don't fucking know. It's like...
Chartreuse.
Exactly. It's just some random shit. What color was chartreuse again? Because that is a color.
Is the color of...
No, that's the green one. Never mind.
The Cabal black arms dealer who had the black market arms dealer or whatever who had the flamethrower turrets.
Oh, okay.
Chartreuse is green.
I think so. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Chartreuse. It's different.
It's a very fucking piss-ass green, if I say so myself.
You're piss-ass green. Anyway, now if we're done with this mud-covered scarf business, the prosecution moves to establish conclusively and with hard evidence that Miss Hawthorne and Mr. Falls, excuse me, did indeed meet on that bridge that day. Further, we will show exactly what occurred there.
Need some fucking chapstick.
That sounds quite promising. I can't wait to hear all about it.
Everything is moving at his whim.
Don't forget, Shitten. There's a reason why everyone considers this a genius.
He's not a genius. He's fucking hiding evidence. A genius,
never shuts the fuck up.
True. But if I try to be assertive, you motherfuckers get on my ass for that.
Yeah, well, you're a woman, so deal with it.
Makes sense.
Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir. It was drizzling that day, unfortunately. It's a little hard to see what's going on. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. That must have been when the scarf fell off.
What?
Fucking how?
Powers.
They were looking at each other, though! Looking at this photo.
Your Honor, look at this photograph.
You really get the sense that this bridge is very high up.
Why did that get you?
It's because that's such a fucking unimportant thing to bring up.
Right?
It is about a 40-foot drop from the bridge to the Eagle River down below.
Mr. Edgeworth, who took this photo anyways?
It was me. Let's just say that it was a well-intentioned third party.
Aha, potential witness. So why isn't this person in the courtroom?
I ate them. Well, they say they absolutely did not want to testify. The person in question is very delicate, Your Honor. Besides, as long as we have this photo, we see no reason to compel them to testify.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I don't care. So, as you can see, Terry falls at both the motive and the opportunity. I think it's quite clear at this point what happened on that bridge.
Aha, the truth is becoming clear to me now.
Huh?
Yes, it's quite obvious. He's clearly good. Oh my god.
Not again. That's unfair. I haven't even done my fucking cross-examination yet.
Why does the judge look like he has, like, there's, like, nothing behind those eyes? There's, like, no brain.
Because he's a judge, and also he's Canadian.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
Don't forget who can send you a Christmas tree sack.
Based.
Notice how she goes quiet.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, who's this eyewitness?
She's a college student.
Oh, fuck. Great, a female college student.
No, wait.
I'm surprised you didn't realize earlier.
Oh, no. Is it? Oh, God. No.
I'm surprised you didn't realize what the name, fam.
Who's it gonna be? Who's
this bitch gonna be?
Yeah, I wonder who's it gonna be.
Well, alright.
I know.
Right?
That's right, meaning she's female and a college student, ma'am. She doesn't do well in front of other people, so I came to testify for her.
Bro.
Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe so, but as the attorney for the defense, I have the right to cross-examine her.
For the time being, we're not to rely on the witnesses' statements. That is all.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I can do whatever the fuck I want, because the prosecution has other, more decisive evidence. Our case doesn't rest on the vague testimony of a female.
Female.
Are you hearing this?
A female college student, eh?
It means she's female and a college student, sir.
If you absolutely must hear our testimony, you'll have to give us a good reason why.
Please, tell us about the more decisive evidence in question.
Okay.
Accidentally?
The victim was wearing a scarf for that photo, alright. So, about the witness who took this photo. What was this person doing all the way in the mountains?
She was taking photos of wildflowers, apparently.
There are many unusual types of flora on that mountain, Miss Faye. People in the area say that it's because of the spirits that live there.
No, not the spirits.
Oh, scary.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Spirits, now that you mention it, this photo. This cloudy fog-like thing is it a ghost? I don't believe.
No, Your Honor, no. I don't think it's a ghost.
Oh, it's my chapstick. Drizzling, huh?
That's right, you dry-ass lip bitch. There was... I'm sorry. That I just had to. Excuse me. There was a light rain coming down. The whole place was dreary. But not as dreary as the mood that's in this courtroom right now.
A man died, Gumshoe.
Looks like a cold front just moved in.
In any
A man
case,
died.
the point is that the area was quite damp. There was even some fog.
I even slipped and fell while I was on the bridge. It was really something.
Well then, okay, is that part of the witness's testimony as well?
Of course it is. He pushed the victim hard in the back and she fell down right on her stomach.
Damn,
Wait a
skill
minute.
issue. I remember that happening once myself. It was really brutal.
Wait, hold on. Look at the court record.
The brutals, like from Mario?
No, look at the court record real quick. Look at the crime photo. The other one.
What?
The other one. The crime photo.
Oh, the crime photo. Oh yeah, that means her...
Where's the fucking mud,
Yeah,
bitch?
exactly. Alright, well, good job, Sack.
Where's the fucking mud, bitch?
It's around.
Talking about seeing someone get pushed, or were you the one getting pushed? Or does it mean that you pushed someone down like that once? Mind-boggling tales, and Elise said brutal. I wonder if he's Canadian. You wonder now!
Mm-hmm. You wondering?
Brutal.
Ha. Save your nasty look for the right person.
Huh?
Take a look.
It's in the book.
Wait, I swear to God, he's doing that small
Reading
fucking smile at me.
Rainbow.
I swear to God, he's doing that.
Poor baby. The court record seems to have wet its...
What the
What
fuck
the
are... What
does
is
that
he
mean?
saying? That this doesn't mean anything.
This is a fucking nothing burger. Hey, what's where you fucking spill your coffee, asshole? For record, huh?
Oh, you know.
Okay,
Uh,
so we just present...
It's either the crime photo or the scarf.
Okay, there we go.
Oh,
I think both might work. Like, there have been things where you can show two different
Yeah.
pieces of evidence.
so, at the time of the crime, there was a light drizzle coming down, correct?
Yeah, and fog too. Just generally a soggy atmosphere. Really wet,
Soggy
really
atmosphere.
soppy.
Really wet.
Stopping.
indeed.
Stopping wet, you say? Well, I have evidence that doesn't go with that soppy atmosphere.
Oh, but this is a photo of the victim's body that was found in the trunk of the car.
Oh, I'm so dead. Considering the conditions at the scene of the crime, something isn't right. Oh, look at his stupid fucking baby face.
Well, by all means, please enlighten us as to what is right.
What that could be, Your Honor? Maybe because she isn't sopping wet? Naturally, the answer is right here.
The victim's coat? As far as I can see, there's nothing strange about it.
That's exactly what's strange. Recall the testimony. What were the conditions on the bridge that day? It was drizzling and foggy. Dusky Bridge was all wet. If the victim had really fallen down on her stomach on top of the bridge, the front of her coat had been covered in mud.
That's exactly right! The other day, I fell on a muddy street and my gorgeous playoff beard was befouled.
I do admit that the crime scene was quite wet that day. However, that doesn't mean that the top of the bridge itself was muddy.
Oh, does it, motherfucker? Oh, does it?
If Your Honor had fallen in the shower instead of on a muddy street, your glorious hockey beard, pride of the legal league, would not be wet, but would be wet, but not muddy.
Fortunately, I've yet to test that. Still, your point is well taken.
Can you prove that the surface of the bridge was muddy that day?
Oh, can I prove it? Can I prove it? Surface of the bridge, huh? Can I prove it?
A real man wouldn't stand for a taunt like this.
You have been taunting me this entire fucking day.
Luckily, you're a woman.
Neither would a real woman.
So this guy's deal is just that he's a misogynist?
I guess. It's suavemente.
Suavemente!
Poor Sliggy. Here's the evidence that proves the surface of the bridge was muddy. She goes up to the fucking, like,
scarf.
Goes up to the fucking judge and goes like, bitch!
It is the scarf, right?
Yeah. Because look, it's muddy.
Well, yeah, naturally.
The evidence is this. Scarf.
Ah! Whoa.
It's pretty obvious. If the scarf fell onto the bridge and got this muddy, it means that the bridge was obviously covered in mud.
No! I can't be outfitted by this novice bimbo.
Jesus Christ, Edgeworth!
Wow! Okay.
I'm pretty sure he would be held in contempt of court for saying that.
Probably.
It's fucking everyone's been trying to hit on me this entire time.
Except
Edgeworth is misogynistic because he's that gay.
Exactly. He's so gay he hates women.
Yes. Same to you, buddy.
Because they're always
I'm not a bimbo.
Fucking calling him a bimbo.
I'm a himbo.
You're not a himbo.
You don't know what I look like under these clothes.
This phase
I
assertion
can take a
makes perfect
very good
sense
guess.
to me.
Oh, you're not gonna see it either. That's for my boyfriend. I do admit that there appears to be a contradiction between the condition of the victim's coat and her scarf.
Yeah.
However, the real question is, why is there a contradiction?
Because the prosecution couldn't come up with any other better statement?
For every contradiction, there exists an explanation. Let's look at what the explanation in this case may be, shall we?
I want to strangle you. It's not like he was really giving me a choice here.
Ha. You're doing pretty well. For a little shittin'.
Mr. Armando!
Mary Way says, a contradiction always comes down to a... It's either the victim discovered in the trunk, the witness's photo showing the defendant and the victim, or the witness's testimony that stated she saw the moment of the murder. Just relax and think it over. It's pretty simple, isn't it? And at least, it isn't Freddy Fazbear.
God damn it.
The false evidence. It's one of those three.
The false evidence is Freddy Fazbear. Hor.
Well, you said just now. I'm not sure I like that.
What, Your Honor? Hor.
Yes, it reminds you too much of my ex, Freddy Fazbear.
You're fucking telling me you fucked an animatronic bear?
No.
You know what? No, never mind. You're Canadian. It makes sense. Fuck it.
No, his honor is a bottom. He got fucked.
Glamrock Freddy?
It just reminds me of that one episode of fucking Dan Versus where he like, goes up against Canada and his friend Chris becomes like an actual fucking bear. I don't remember why, but I think it's Canadian. I think it's because he was Canadian or something.
Maybe.
Oh fuck! That wasn't me, Your Honor. That was a copy aficionado over here that said it.
This court is not in the habit of accepting false evidence, you know.
I don't know about that.
I don't know
Blame it
about
on him, Your Honor. He's the one trying to slip false evidence in court.
No.
It's real, guys. It's quite real.
Oh. Well, we won't let him. We'll expose his evidence as a flimsy scam. It really is.
Yes. I'll do.
Yeah, you sounded really sure of yourself there.
False evidence in this case is... It's not the body.
I don't think it's the body.
I think, personally, I feel like maybe the photo, because, for starters, why the fuck were they even there in the first place?
Because it's important to Falls.
Yeah, but no, I mean, like, doesn't it seem suspicious that the witness just happened to be there with a camera and took the picture at that exact moment?
Might be the photo.
And the fact that they also, again, how could she have been pushed from behind and stabbed when she wasn't with her back turned to him?
Maybe it is the photo, maybe?
Well, I mean, you're Demia in this case, so you got a pick sack.
Fucking... Because it's either the testimony or the photo. I'm probably gonna go with the photo. If not, we can probably go back to the testimony.
Probably.
About the photo that the prosecution claims was taken by a witness. It certainly seems to show a man in a prison uniform and a woman in a coat. However, we cannot tell any more than that from the photo.
Are you saying the people in the photo may not be the victim and the defendant?
What do you think? Well, that's certainly a possibility.
So perhaps it was another prisoner and policewoman. I admit people have their quirks. Perhaps they were part of a role-playing group. I enjoy some role-play myself.
I really want to see Edgeworth in a fucking shitty cardboard cosplay. Well, I suppose it's also possible. I guess.
You messed up again. Fuckface.
Mr. Armando.
There should be something else that's even more suspicious.
Like, I guess it's the testimony.
Think the whole thing over again.
It's the body.
From this point on, Miss Faye, I will penalize you for making unsubstantiated accusations.
He said penalize.
Penis.
Oh, dear me, I don't cry at all.
In any case, the court is not in the habit of...
Alright, this is the same thing.
Pretty fucking big.
Alright, well, I guess it's the testimony.
Alright, it's a no-brainer. Fucking witness suspicious. During his earlier testimony, the detective pointed out a crucial fact. The criminal showed the victim from behind.
Why don't you start learning how to read, huh?
Now, is that testimony exactly what the witness claims to have seen?
Yeah, that's what the witness told us.
That testimony is filled with holes.
Indeed.
After all, the victim's coat isn't dirty at all.
That's true. It's not just true, it's the truth.
Right.
There was a truly decisive witness in the case. I'm certain that boy, Wander over there, would have called them in the...
Would have called them a what, sir? Your Honor. The defense requests to cross-examine the witness. The testimony presented so far is not only vague, but contradictory as well.
Fuck, I fucked up, Edgeworth, I'm sorry.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, It appears that we'll need to hear from your mystery witness after.
You should brace yourself for the brutal truth. Your Honor, the prosecution has no intention of hiding the witness from the court. We are prepared to present our witness at any time.
Very well. Please bring forth your witness at this time.
Mr. Edgeworth said, kind of worried.
It should. You're gonna die.
What does he mean by the brutal truth?
It means the truth. What's not to understand?
Shut up.
Now, let's proceed with the testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, please go right ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution summons the woman who saw the events that day with her very own eyes.
This is it, Mia. The battle begins here.
Witness, what is your name and occupation?
Whatever this could be.
Oh, no.
Wonder who this could be. We've never seen her before.
Don't worry, I remember her plot line. Don't worry. I remember how fucking batshit things get.
Oh, it gets batshit in this game. Everyone is so silent that I can hear their hearts going pitter-patter.
Oh. When I look at you, how can I put it?
It makes...
I'm an underage student, sir.
Dear God, Your Honor, you cannot beat these allegations.
None of you can beat these fucking allegations.
I'm not fucking saying. No, I will.
I'll say it.
I
can do it.
Go on.
You look as scrumptious as a double-double in a dozen donut holes.
That is...
What the fuck?
I mean, he might as
turn around and face the wall.
He might as well be an American, because that is a fucking... That pickup line fucking clogged my arteries, Jesus.
I feel like I want... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Jeez.
It really did come from Japan. I feel like I want to hurry up and hand down a verdict. Just have a bite.
Hey, what the fuck? That's a child! Open the court record. Open the court record. How old is this bitch?
Said before.
Yeah, how old is she? Oh, she's not in here yet.
As I said before, this witness is very sensitive and delicate. I would ask the court to please exercise care when addressing her.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. You are a true gentleman.
And you're going to jail.
No, I'm the law.
No.
Miss Faye, you can learn a lot from me. Like how to commit crime.
He's such a gentleman, he sure doesn't act like one. Sir?
Yes, my dear?
This is my first time. So
oh, God.
I'm sure I'll make a lot of mistakes.
For fuck's sake.
Anyway, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for all the trouble I might cause.
Not at all.
Oh,
it's
I
no trouble
miss
at all.
doing her voice. Now then, can you please have your fucking name and occupation?
No.
My name is, Melissa Foster.
That's not... That's not correct.
I'm a college student. A freshman in the literature department.
You were on the scene when the unfortunate event occurred, correct?
And you were the one who took this photo. Is that accurate? Can you be so mean?
No, see here. What are you doing showing that in her face like that?
I think, like, fucking Mia needs a good smoke after this. but the photograph! It's like something dangerous!
Next time I'll be forced to penis-lize you.
Oh, great.
Nice. What the fuck? Jesus.
Oh, God. She fucking staring at me. And you would be? Huh? Oh, I'm the defense attorney. My name is Mia Faye. I see. So you are.
Now then, young lady, could you please give us your testimony?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll do my best.
Who let the butterflies back in here?
Sorry, they're mine. They're with me. They're okay.
She's so cute.
I was using my camera to take some pictures of wildflowers.
Wait, does it actually... Okay, there we go. She's
There we
19.
go. 19!
Alright.
Keep that in mind.
I don't like that. Why would you say that?
In mind.
We'll keep what in mind again?
That she's 19.
Ah, I see.
Worse.
Oh, the judge is in the clear then.
Well... legally speaking, yes. But, you know, when I listen to the sounds my 9mm makes, I don't know.
Then I noticed there were two people standing upon the suspension bridge. Suddenly, they just started fighting.
They started throwing hands. It was like Street Fighter.
My poor little white body shit was scared.
What the fuck?
That's when I hurried and took the photo that shows that crucial moment. And right after that, I called the police.
What crucial moment? They're fucking standing there, bitch!
They were standing there menacingly.
They were literally just standing there.
They were having a stand battle. She couldn't see it. She's not a stand user. I get it.
By the way, where were you standing when the incident occurred?
I believe the map would be of help here.
Oh great, put the fucking map up.
I was standing right over here. I was standing in a beautiful field, surrounded by tall cliffs.
Oh, so you took the photo from that location, eh?
I brought the camera I was using at the time, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me to.
Sack core camera.
Shut up. Just because it's pink doesn't make it sack core.
It does.
It's true though, but it...
Well, what a cute camera, just like its owner.
Your Honor, you know, do you know how many bullets a 9mm magazine fits? I don't know, I might make you acquainted.
Get this fucking freak out of here!
Oh, alright then, Miss Faye. Time for your cross-examination.
I mean, at least she's, like, legal, though. It's still creepy,
I hate how you say legal. It's like, she's legal.
Well, she is. That's, you know...
Oh, legal Larry.
Whoa.
Well, to be fair,
I'd rather have legal Larry.
He is on the legal hockey team, or whatever. The legal
He's
league
on the
hockey
legal
team.
league. He's on the legal league.
True. But I warn you, make the witness cry again, and you'll feel the wrath of my gavel.
How about I gavel your balls?
Oh.
Bring the ball buster in.
Oh, God.
Okay, did you say, wildflowers?
Yes, the mountain is famous for its beautiful spring wildflowers.
But, it's only February.
Well, I couldn't wait for spring to come.
Right?
You're right.
Ho, I know just how you feel. It's just like when I first started growing this glorious beard of mine. I just couldn't wait, so I wore a dyed blonde Santa beard until mine grew improperly.
God damn it.
Would you mind if we got back to the facts of the case, Your Honor?
Of course he did, though.
Suspension bridge.
Was there anything strange about the two of them?
I'm a bad girl. I know I am.
What the fuck?
It looked like they were having a really serious conversation up there. So I decided to watch them, like some kind of peeping Tom.
No, not at all. Everyone is like that.
The peeping Tom?
I love watching other people fight too. In fact, I can't get enough.
That is true. Watching people fight is fucking funny.
That reminds me of the bit in Gumball where the old guy is reminiscing about the days where he would always fight with his wife, and he's telling Gumball and what's the fish's name? Darwin about it. And it's like very, very obviously, you know, like it's like it very obviously has a double meaning. It's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
You should watch that clip if you haven't seen it.
I like the clip where it's like, he's like trying to think of a way to fucking get back at Gumball and Darwin.
Yeah.
And then he's like, he thinks of something, and the next scene is him getting released from jail.
What?
Hold on. Fucking, what was it? Gumball.
Gumball. My favorite scene in Gumball is when he calls Dream the F slur.
Yeah, you're fucking.
It was so good. That was one of my favorite internet dramas.
Honestly.
It was so good. Watch how good it gets.
Oh shit, I can't find it because it was like season 1 kind of shit.
Alright, I mean, you can just send it later, it's fine.
Gaylord?
What?
His name is Gaylord!
Who?
The guy who was... That's not Gaylord. Hold on. There he is, there's Gaylord.
Oh, him! Right. Oh my god, amazing. Alright.
This is what happens when you mess with Gaylord. What happened?
I hate him.
Don't you love Gaylord?
No.
God. Take some lobster and some chocolate and some pie. You mix it in your body and shit it on.
Go ahead, Shroob.
Alright. Actually, that's why I took this job in the first place.
Too much info, Your Honor.
In any case, it's perfectly natural for you to have kept watching them. Especially dressed as they were.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Oh?
Hold on. Did I find it? It's only like the first like few seconds of it.
Alright,
so...
hold on, let me see.
So God, Gumball's a fucking creative.
And of course, how to brainwash children.
How to brainwash children?
What did you do? I followed the advice
How
of
to
mom.
brainwash?
That was fucking amazing. How to brainwash children, and then he goes to jail immediately.
He goes to jail.
It was great. Holy shit.
Anyway, I was watching them very closely.
Just the fucking how to brainwash children.
Yeah,
gets me.
it's amazing.
Sometimes
Holy
I
shit.
just think about it and I left to me. So... Do you have any idea what they were fighting about?
He's gonna take it literally, oh no.
I have no idea. Why do you ask that?
Oh, that's fine. Maybe overheard what they said.
I still love
He did take
the.
it literally.
I still love the little detail of her tears being rose petals.
Oh, they're so cute.
Never. I would never eavesdrop.
But
You just admitted to though.
taking a photo is fine.
You just admitted to eavesdropping.
Got more class
Hold on. There's just the fucking video Zach posted.
How to brainwash children.
I don't know how I'm ever gonna get those Watershed boys.
That's
I know how to brainwash children. Like, you can't keep
That's
doing
right,
this.
Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why'd you take a photo?
Well, the two of them were really going at it. Like, one climbed on top of the other, and, you know...
What the fuck?
What? That didn't happen. Witness, what the fuck are you on?
There wasn't sexual style. It was just... you know, there were punches, there were hair pulling, you know, all that kind of stuff.
That still sounds like... Well, that might just be me anyway.
I think you've got a dirty mind there, Mr. Prosecutor.
You don't know what's going on in my mind.
Judge, this tiny little shit is guilty.
Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to be a news reporter. My writing just kind of took over.
Did she fucking narrate them fighting?
God. Imagine if she recorded it as a video instead. No, you know what? That would be outrageous if they did that for a Phoenix Wright game. They just add in, like, video recordings, and you have to find the inconsistency in the video.
Honestly, that would be a sick-ass fucking thing. Sick-ass game.
That would be awesome.
Seems like a lie to me.
I mean, it's like, they don't really make a lot of Phoenix Wright games anymore, do they?
No. Last one, at least we got the translation of...
Yeah.
Fucking, what's it called? Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
With our favorite man, Herlock Sholmes.
Herlock Sholmes.
They add a time event for when the accused tries to Foxy jump scare you.
Oh my god.
I love how many memes that spawned.
I don't know, it's just... I pictured it in my mind, and... It's funny.
It's so great.
Oh my god.
Alright, go ahead, Shroob.
I understand completely.
No, you don't.
Wait, hold on. Even now, I can't completely abandon my boyhood dreams.
Nobody asked.
What would those dreams be, sir?
I still use my grandson to test my comedy routines on.
Poor guy. So you wanted to be a comedian, huh? Not that has any bearing on this. Not this, hold on, not this fucking...
You know what, I'll watch it because I watched Zach's video too.
I still love that.
So good.
Thing is that judge was actually pretty lenient. She's like, I don't give a shit that you did that.
Yeah, right? Why did he jump at her? I don't...
Probably said something he didn't like.
Pretty sure she was going to, like, put him in jail or some shit. I don't remember.
I mean, and how is assaulting somebody gonna help that?
Well, listen, if she's not in the picture anymore...
Well, yeah, but then some other judge would would send him to jail.
I don't know. Fucking motherfucker didn't wind the music box enough. That's...
Yeah,
you know what? Fair point.
All I could do was use my camera. So, I took the photo of the crucial moment and gave it to the police.
A likely story.
What crucial moment? What? They're just standing there.
Exactly.
Right at the bed, I called the police.
You called the police?
With what phone?
Yes, I called the police. Yes. Because it looked like to me that the murderer was gonna try and escape.
We were already moving before the call even came in. Thanks to the victim's note, we already had started our operation.
Oh, that was certainly tough luck for the criminal, eh?
Harry Falls isn't criminal. Then there must be something strange in that girl's testimony.
Be careful, Shetty. The girl has the judge wrapped around her little finger. They're going to have a tough time poking holes in that testimony.
I'm still trying to think if you calling me shitting is better or worse than
I
calling
think
me
it's
shitting.
better. I think it's better.
Thank you. You're gonna have to come up with something really, really good, Mia.
Alright, let's see. You know, just This doesn't really look like they're fighting.
Yeah, probably you have to put that on the moment that she got it. She went, like, the crucial moment. What crucial moment?
Well, let's try.
Bitch, the fuck is this?
Yahoo asthma achievement. What?
Huh?
Pain, you have asthma?
You have asthma?
That explains a lot.
Asthma balls.
Damn.
That explains why his sentences are incoherent.
Pain, would you like to join me in this really dusty room for a quick discussion?
Yeah, Pain, come over!
Now you do?
Really cool
Jesus Christ. What the
Pain,
fuck?
I gotta do some dusting in my room. You wanna
first
help?
his balls get irradiated, now this.
Now this.
Maybe you should
Pain,
stop.
You're just full of good luck, aren't you?
You should stop snorting the airplane radiation, I say.
Maybe you should breathe. Witness?
Well, that's the problem. You can't breathe.
I know, that's why I'm telling him to do it, so
that's
he
like
can
telling.
get over it.
Yeah, that's like telling a dude in a wheelchair. You should just walk, dude. You should just get up, really.
Yeah,
Reminds
just,
me-
just break it down.
Have I shown you that image from like a Gem episode where literally a guy is like, dude, you can just start walking to a girl in a fucking wheelchair?
Jesus.
Swear to God. Blind guy tells her to fucking start walking.
It's wonderful.
When you said you took a photo of the crucial moment, is this what you meant?
Maybe not.
All I can see in this photo are two people literally standing there. You testified that you saw the two of them starting to fight. Normally, that's the kind of thing we would refer to as a crucial moment. Maybe you presented a photo like that.
You see?
The photo we presented was the only one there was.
Okay, bitch. But if you really wanted to capture the crucial moment...
Who said I wanted to?
How are you, motherfucker? You know what happened next? You must have a photo taken of it.
Doe.
Doe.
Simpon.
My apologies, young lady. But Miss Faye's assertion, not without a certain amount of merit.
You can certainly downplay a situation, can't you?
I'm sorry. I'm a very bad girl.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I should have picked a digital camera.
Sorry,
Wait, hold on.
child creature,
I
but
thought
we're
her,
going to put
I
you
thought her
down.
camera was digital. Hold on.
It does look digital, doesn't it?
Wait, let me see. Hold on. That bitch is digital.
That looks digital, yeah.
Looks
Well,
digital,
actually,
hold on.
no, because like, well,
No. Digital cameras do have that weird fucking bump thing, and so you can
yeah, it's
hold
the grip, yeah.
So what the fuck is reality?
Well, it's fine.
You know.
We'll figure it out.
I'll get it. We'll get her.
How to film?
This photo was the last one.
What?
Well, there you go. Unfortunately, that is the truth. I personally examined all the photographs she took that day. All the other photos are of the witness herself, playing among the wildflowers.
He's just like, fuck, is there a photo in here that's not of a woman?
Well, you see, my camera has a timer feature built into it.
So you took some photos of yourself.
Well, hold on. Computer bug.
Yeah.
Hold on. I remember taking some photos of myself once.
Please. No details.
Oh, there's Payne's inhaler.
Oh wait, I gotta see this shit. This is awesome.
What do you mean awesome? He has asthma. That's not awesome.
No, listen. You shouldn't be something you should be ashamed of.
You should be afraid of it.
Exactly.
Not that. Not that. It's not good. I'm like, you should. It's great. You learn something new about yourself. Trying to put a positive spin, motherfucker.
Ah, yes, Payne, you learned about yourself that your lungs don't work right. How do you feel with that information?
Dog shit.
Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Sack is being supportive, and we're all supportive. I hope you get better. On the bright side, I can't vacuum now.
I mean, you really can't get better from asthma.
Not really.
Can't
You could do
really
worse. You
change
could get cancer.
You could do worse, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Oh. It seems that Miss Faye's assertion was not so decisive after all.
I don't know about that.
Just wait a minute.
Well, if she had no film left, she couldn't very well take more pictures, eh?
Miss Foster, perhaps then you could tell us about a different sort of photo. Photos of the incident that you took with your very own eyes.
Sir Edgeworth, you're quite the poet.
No, I just read that in a magazine.
You read?
No.
Oh. Well, I was hoping.
Very well then, let's get back to the cross-examination. Let's hear your thoughts on the fight that you witnessed.
Oh, yes, Mr. Judge.
Boy, this guy's really a sucker for sweet talk.
Ha. It looks like the other kitten in the room is the one that's getting all the attention.
Huh.
Diego. Yeah, it's fucking sickening. I hate this bitch. I want her dead. The camera, take pictures of wildflowers. Legion on the suspension bridge. Start fighting. Victim turned run away, but she only got 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back.
Hey, wait a fucking second.
Yeah?
She couldn't have turned around and run away. The position she took the picture from, she would have just walked straight off the bridge and down into the ravine.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. The bridge is broken,
look at the ravine.
Yeah,
look at the map of the area again.
You're right.
Look.
It's about to get plummeted by
Wait a fucking second.
Well then, let's...
Hold the fuck up,
Wait, no. No, not on this part. It was the other statement.
Well, I mean, I feel like both of them would apply.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't know about that, because that one is just talking about she got 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back, whereas the other one is she turned and ran.
Well, I
maybe.
mean, the both are, like, connected together, though.
I guess.
I guess.
Call whichever one you want to do.
Let's try this one. It's fine.
We can try one first, and then...
It might also be that it's
Gotcha,
both.
Yeah. Told you.
Witness, your testimony's a joke.
Mean.
And you're a very terrible comedian.
But when I just...
Miss Faye, I thought I warned you not to make the witness cry. I'm going to kill you.
I'm gonna kill you, sir. One short testimony and 2 bad contradictions. There's no possible excuse.
You say there were 2 contradictions?
It's simple. Take a look at the diagram of the area. According to her testimony, 2 of them were in the middle of the bridge. If they were, and the victim had turned around and tried to run, well, you know, then.
She would have hit a dead end.
You said 10 yards, but she couldn't even have ran 5.
That's why I'm saying, like, both of them probably were correct.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably.
It's fine.
We still got it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's important.
All that's important is that we win the fucking game.
Exactly.
We win the game.
We win!
Because Dusky Bridge is collapsed on that side. I really want Dollar's dress. Look how cute it is.
Her name is
Oh, excuse me,
Melissa,
Melissa.
excuse you.
Excuse me, her name Melissa Foster, excuse me.
What does all this mean?
Fucking Dolly is a whole different person.
Exactly.
It's very simple, Your Honor. This charming little witness told a charming little lie. That's all there is to it.
Gurk.
This beautiful young lady has been lying to the court?
No way, Your Honor.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, where are you?
Your Honor, allow me to personally apologize for the confusion.
Oh? Oh, hold on. A second here.
There's one major mistake in this diagram.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh.
What did you fucking say?
What are you referring to?
It's all because this diagram was made after the incident occurred. It's a very old bridge. We couldn't find any official blueprints to it.
Oh. Well. So you're saying...
In that case...
Whoops.
Saying that... Oh yeah, you...
I'm saying that even though this bridge is currently in disrepair, there's no evidence that can prove that the bridge was broken during the incident.
Is this some kind of joke?
That's ridiculous.
You can't actually tell the condition of the bridge from this photo. I apologize to the court for not being more clear when I presented the evidence.
I'm gonna get you.
Hi. That guy is good.
Yeah.
He's so lying.
At lying, I'm
he's
great.
So good.
He's great at fucking lying.
Watch how good he gets.
Huh? What do you mean?
Planned it from the beginning. Much like Zinj from Warhammer.
That's still you, Shroob.
He's a genius, alright. That diagram of the bridge was his insurance policy.
Oh, fuck. That coward.
Haha.
Oh, look at the stupid poopy on the other side of the courtroom. Well, you didn't know this, Edgeworth, but they just installed a mirror.
What?
You're looking at your shelf.
No way.
Seems you've once again made a reckless accusation. I'm gonna have to put you down.
I really wish there was a dead person I could call to solve this.
I know! And then she pulls out one of those fancy knives and commits
I gotta get mine.
Quick, someone get over here and cut my head off so it's honorable.
I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful myself.
No. It wasn't your fault at all. It was hers!
Now then, shall we go on with the trial? I'd like to establish, once and for all, what it was that the witness actually saw.
It was fucking court. It was fucking court.
Alright, young lady. May I ask you to please proceed with your testimony?
But so hard to go on.
We're all on your side, Miss Foster.
I hate it when his
Foster's
mouth goes
home
wide
for
open.
imaginary-
Yeah, right.
Like, that motherfucker looks like he can fit a whole ass hamburger in there.
He
Of
can.
course he can.
That's why he wanted the double-double.
Ooh, Sack, if you do end up moving in down here, I gotta take you to the peanut butter hamburger
I
place.
hope you know I hate hamburgers, Shroob.
Oh! Don't worry, we'll fix that.
I'm sorry, they fuck up the cow when they grind it up. I don't know
That's
what they
kind
do,
of
but
the
they fuck
point.
up
Nah,
the
you
cow.
just haven't found the right hamburger yet.
I swear to you God, they fuck it up. The taste, the texture's all bad. They fuck it up the cow.
You're
Have you
probably
just-
eating them charred or some shit.
No,
Come on.
the thing is that, like, fucking, it all gets fucked through the grinder. Like, people call the grinder the great meat equalizer. Because it fucking, no matter what happens, it's all the same shit that comes out, no matter what happens.
Well, I mean,
Depends.
that's... Yeah,
You just gotta do it just right.
exactly.
Make a good burger patty.
You gotta make a good burger.
And
Hamburger.
The burger by itself is never all that fantastical. But, however, put that between two buns, add some lettuce for crunch, a little slice of tomato, some cheese, a couple sauces, a couple more sauces, maybe a couple more sauces.
Then that's just fucking masking the flavor of the fucking burger.
Well, to be
Well,
fair,
that's how
though,
burgers
like,
work.
I mean, that's how most meat works. Like, meat on its own doesn't have, like, a whole lot of taste apart from, like, the umami. I mean, it depends, but there's not, like, you do have to do something to the meat to make it, like, taste especially good.
Yeah, but it's just, like, at that point with that much sauce, it's like, what the fuck?
Okay, Tidor.
Sauceless.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I'm
literally Tidor. He, like...
Tidor's
fucking
just not
Tidor.
feeling very saucy lately.
He isn't. He says he hates the texture.
Of sauce?
Of any...
What, is he gonna,
No,
he's gonna say
literally...
he hates the texture of water next?
I mean, fuck, it's Tidor.
Tidor tries to eat ice cream and then starts puking because it melts in his mouth.
I don't know if Tidor eats ice cream.
Cringe.
I should ask him.
We'll have to ask. You'll have to ask.
Tidor tries to put peanut butter on toast, and then he starts like convulsing the second he tries to bite it.
Tidor would never eat peanut butter.
Tidor just convulses.
What?
Tidor would never eat peanut butter. I don't think. Tidor is very, very specific on like the foods he eats. It's like
I just don't like the taste of peanut butter.
I love the taste and the texture of peanut butter. It's
I'd
great.
rather just have like actual fucking peanuts.
He does have the foodtism because like he won't even eat pizza with sauce.
What the fuck?
It's like
it's the only good part of the pizza other than the crust and the bread.
Well, well, I mean, Zach, how about you name some more fucking things on the pizza?
That's enough. That's good enough for me.
what was it? There was some, yeah, like he won't eat burgers with sauce. He won't eat anything with sauce. And then pretty recently we talked about, I think it's in the Discord anyway. He said that like for him, like they're like other than if it's food that he cooked, he just doesn't want to eat it. Like other than if it's like maybe like restaurants are an exception, but like most places he will just not eat the food from because he only likes it when he makes his own food. So Tidor definitely has the foodtism. It's really crazy. Like when I first heard that Tidor essentially only eats pizza as like kind of like cheesy bread, I was baffled.
I mean, cheesy bread is good, but it's like,
does he at least have garlic fingers?
What?
You know garlic fingers. Don't fuck with me. You know what garlic fingers are.
Do you mean like the breadsticks with garlic on them?
What the fuck? No. Wait, do you call them breadsticks down there? We have something here. You take a pizza.
Well, you take the pizza though, and you put garlic on it. Yeah,
garlic sauce on it, or garlic butter, and then you put some mozzarella cheese on top, and then that's garlic fingers.
Yeah, we don't call it that over here. We either call it like pizza sticks, or there's some I don't know.
Y'all are
like,
weird.
You could also like call it like
fucking garlic fingers.
You guys are weird.
I mean, garlic fingers make sense. They are like very long and finger shaped.
Yeah. They're like Splatoon fingers, you know?
Primal rage came out of it.
Yeah, right? Like, that's so much vitriol. Like, chill. It's just a weird name, Sack. It's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, what's wrong, Sack? Are your garlic fingers not up to your liking?
I'm sorry, it was just so fishy.
I will speak for Floof here and say something that he would definitely say, which is, yeah, garlic finger your butthole.
Garlic finger your butthole.
That looks really, really good. Holy fuck.
Garlic fingers.
Garlic fingers. I mean,
that's like the bread shit you get at
crazy bread.
Not Papa John's.
Crazy bread's different.
No,
it's crazy.
Not Papa John's. What is it? Little Caesars. That's what it is.
Little Caesar.
You know what? Your Little Caesar.
But yeah, I don't know. Tidor's food tastes are very, very strange. I don't know. He will go to McDonald's, which is a fair thing to do, by the way. He will go to McDonald's and only eat the chicken nuggets, nothing else.
Really? He doesn't even eat the fries?
Nothing. Just the chicken nuggets. Or if they're like, he has said like he has sometimes eaten something else if it was like really, really interesting to him. But he will most of the time only go to McDonald's and only eat the chicken nuggets because they're the same everywhere and they're never different. Because they're all just fucking like little clumps of chicken sludge. Anyway, there's no need to worry. Just tell us what you saw.
Yes, sir. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. Then he carried her over to the car. I suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden.
So where's the knife?
He couldn't just leave the
In her
body
back.
on top of the bridge.
I mean, you could just push her off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only supposed to talk about what I saw.
Like, the game said that Eagle River
Witnessing
is known
such
for
violence must have been difficult.
it's known for bodies fucking disappearing. You can just ploop that bitch in.
Exactly.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Wasn't it reported that they saw someone fall?
No, that was
No.
from the past.
What? The past? That's now. That's the. This is the current.
No,
this
no,
is
no.
what it's
No,
about.
no,
No,
that,
no.
that is the past, Shroob. I assure you that what happened at the
What
beginning
you
is the
mean?
past.
That's like the section from the very beginning. That was the reason why the defendant got locked up in the first place. Because like the current case is basically that
Oh.
he broke out of prison, killed the police officer that he ended up getting convicted
Okay.
because of the person who like fell down in the beginning. That's not the current case. That's just the paste.
You just like scoot like a dead body. And
Exactly.
it's like, oh fuck, I killed her.
Uh-huh, skill
Scooch,
issue.
scooch. Scooch.
I mean, it is true though. Why didn't he just drop her?
I think that might be the contradiction here.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm still shaken up.
If he accepts this testimony as is, we're finished.
Don't say that.
Too late.
Oh well, maybe I'll stop off at my favorite cafe on the way home.
Get myself a nice
They make a
cappuccino.
really great mocha latte.
This trial isn't over yet.
Yes, it is. That's what I like to hear. All right, Miss Faye. Your cross-examination, if you...
The contradiction is staring at you in the face, Mia. Go on the attack.
Okay.
You mean the defendant carried the body all by himself?
Yes.
Considering the size of the defendant, I don't think it would be too difficult.
Yeah, but just remember they were on a narrow bridge that was ready to collapse. Was it even possible for him to have carried the dead body on a bridge like that? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Man.
Well, the fact of the matter is that he did. That kind of talk is just silly. What are you, some kind of silly Billy?
Or are you some kind of clown? Some kind of animatronic bear?
Diego, he's calling me a silly Billy. What the fuck do I do? They didn't prepare me for this in law school.
Ew. Miss Faye, if you think there's some other possibility, please share it with the rest.
Gonna leave the body on top of the bridge.
Creepy. Why do you say that? I mean, it's already a broken down bridge hidden away in the mountains. Doing anything more to hide the course would be going overboard, wouldn't it?
Yes, but that mountain seems along among hikers. A surprising number of people go up there.
That's February. It was raining too. Is that correct?
There is also a small temple and channeling dojo up there.
Oh?
You know those monks. They just love cold, isolated places.
I think the witness is trying to say that the corpse could have been found at any time. Besides, the witness is merely reporting what she witnessed with her own eyes.
Okay, do we just show this again?
I mean, probably, because it's just like, we're fucking above the water. A killer not wanting its victim to be found. I can understand that.
I feel
I
that.
get it. I get it, you know, shit. However, the idea of moving the body for that purpose is clearly odd. There was a much easier way to make sure the body wasn't found.
Well, what is it?
Take another look at the map of the area and you'll see how. There's a river right below the bridge. Earlier, Mr. Edgeworth pointed out something interesting about the river.
For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current. Most bodies that fall in are never recovered.
Ding dong ditch for the bitch. In there. In the kidnapping case 5 years ago, the victim's body was carried away and never found. If 10 murders were to occur at that same spot above the Eagle River, you can bet your boots that every other killer would have tossed the body in the water.
I don't have any boots.
Why don't you have any boots, white boy?
Order. I'm not sure if I care for the way you put that, Miss Faye.
I wonder if in the Japanese version this guy's American.
But I must admit, it does seem odd not to have thrown the body in the river.
So, yeah, honestly, that sounds right. He might be.
He might be American, considering he's blonde. Oh.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth?
I thought that said, what the Edgeworth?
What the Edgeworth? What the Sigma? What the Edgeworth?
How sad. Perhaps Miss Faye would do well to try taking a dip in the river.
Wow!
Is this a fucking threat? Is this a fucking threat? You want to square up, little boy?
He's just
square up?
He's just fucking telling her to kill herself.
He's fucking telling her
Go
to jump.
out with honor, Mia Faye.
Mia Faye, you want to go out with honor or what?
After all, you claim to be such an expert in the ways of nature.
What the fuck? You can't do that in the middle of the court.
My point is that no matter how odd you may find the killer's method of body disposal, the fact is that this is what the killer did. None of your arguments have anything to do with what the witness saw.
I'm saying that she's a fucking
Quite
dumbass.
true. Miss Faye, it seems that your assertion is without merit after all.
But what the witness claims to have seen is totally ridiculous.
Surely you can't deny that the body was found in the trunk of the car.
I mean, it was there.
It's certainly consistent with what the witness has told us.
Ugh.
And you know what's also consistent?
The stream is
Next
over.
time on
The time at which I will end the stream, which is
Oh,
right
thank
now.
So I gotta pee really
Because,
badly.
yeah, it is unfortunately that time again. So we have, like, this trial and the next one left. I don't know how long
Yes.
this is.
The last trial can get pretty long. I
Okay.
think it's either a 2-day or a 3-day trial.
Okay,
I don't
well,
remember
we'll
off the top of my
see.
head right now.
We'll see how long it takes. It's not like I'm in a rush to beat this game.
Yeah, no, but we are close.
But we are, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I really like this trial. I think it's interesting that they're going back to Mia again.
Yeah. And I like how it's like out of order.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like really cool. I like it a lot. It's very sick. Either way, that is unfortunately all the time that I have for today. Next week we'll do stuff as usual. Friday is the Freaky Friday stream. Saturday is more probably
We getting freaky.
Probably the end of Prototype. We'll see.
Yeah.
She's protering on
And
my type.
she type on my proto till I
Incorrect loud buzzer.
and then yeah, Sunday, excuse me, is more of this. Let's see. Next week there's no days off, so there's no extra stream. That could happen even potentially. Yeah, that's really it, I guess. So, thank you two for joining me as usual.
No problem.
We're the joiners.
Thanks everybody. You are the joiners. Thanks everybody who watched on YouTube. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. Yo, Fab, you got a huff of the Prototype virus. I could really use it.
I don't trust him with that.
I'm not giving you. I'm not giving you the Prototype. I want the Prototype. After I saw how fucking
Should give it to me.
how fucking cool the armor looks, that you
You're
get.
not getting the prototype either.
I'm getting the Prototype.
No.
But yeah, if you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. And I will hopefully see everybody with my eyes the next time and on the next stream. So please stay safe and goodbye. And don't get asthma.
True, it's kind of cringe.
And don't irradiate your balls either.
Yeah, that's also kind of cringe.
Man, these are kind of hyper specific, huh?
Don't fuck up your kidneys, and stop writing your sentences in a fashion where you throw random dartboards at random words. And also stop being Mexican and stop working at Walmart. I'm sorry, that was mean. No, Pain, you're cool. We love you. Nah.
You can't do this to him, man.
Nah,
That's
he's
rough.
not stopping. Well, to be fair, how would you stop being Mexican? You eat your tortillas without any of the spice.
No, eat flour tortillas instead.
What do you mean?
Instead of corn.
Flour tortillas? What?
Yeah, flour tortillas.
Really? Okay, that's a thing. You could
Yeah,
be reborn.
I eat flour tortillas all the time because I hate corn.
Alrighty.
You could also just escape the circle of reincarnation and enter Samsara, Pain. So
No, Pain, don't kill yourself or else you'll become Trisha Paytas' baby.
Oh, right, that bit.
huh?
Don't you know the bit where it's like, every time a British royal family member dies, they get reincarnated into one of Trisha Paytas' babies?
What?
That's funny as
But
fuck.
I'm sorry, there's several?
I think there's another one on the way.
Really?
Could be wrong.
Trisha Paytas is a parent.
Yeah, there's two. There's like one at least I know of.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I think there was a Meat Canyon video of it as well.
Huh.
Alrighty.
Just remember, guys, don't die.
Don't die.
That's the worst kind of Isekai. Why'd you stop? You were agreeing with me.
No, I mean, you are right. You are right.
Mhm.
I don't... Yeah.
Alrighty.